Welcome to twitch.tv/LoganRobo. Tonight's game will be Ace Attorney 5, Dual Destinies. For those of you who are wondering, what is Gumshoe doing during all this? Rather than asking, what is Gumshoe doing? Why not ask, how is Gumshoe doing? The answer is, not well. Thank you very much for tuning in to twitch.tv/LoganRobo. Please enjoy the stream.
It snowed where Logan is. You know what that means. Mono Kumaki Garumi. I may be joking.
And we are live! Thank you, Rukov, for those 10 bits, and I hope you are joking, because March doesn't really seem like Kigurumi weather to me, but also, it doesn't look like Twitch or Discord have sent out a notification, so it may just be a couple of us in here right now. If it's not out in the next, 5 or 10 minutes, I may have to pull up Discord and send it out manually, but I see Extemporaneous and Rukov are here. How are you guys doing? Extemporaneous was here bright and early saying, potato, ooh-woo, owo, awa, iwi. Wait, ewe, iwi. I don't know how to pronounce all these things. Says, what if we pranked Logan by all pretending to be Logan? I feel like, okay, part of me feels like this last stream, day before yesterday with Persona 3, that may have been enough pranking for a while, but also part of me would be very curious to see what y'all's impressions of me would be. Extremity says, genius! Also, I'm the first. You all know what that means. The power of the void is mine! That means I art, thou art, I, all over the place, and no one can stop me from misusing the archaic English second-person pronouns. You know me so well, Extemporaneous. And he's saying, Echo, Lo, Keishan. Rukov says, I am not Echo, I am Rukov. Extemporaneous says, thou art Rukov, Lord Rukovington, king of all Rooks. And then Neon says, Sleepy, how you doing, Neon? Welcome. Thank you for being here, despite the lack of an announcement. So let's go ahead and load up the game. And again, after a few minutes, I might have to just pull up Discord. I always hate doing that because it's like, what if the real announcement, the automated one, goes out 5 minutes later? I hate pinging people more than they need to be. But Extemporaneous, Rukov, how are you guys doing? So let's see, we are on this one here. So last time we figured out that the culprit is definitely Aristotle. Oh, there we go! And there's the Discord notification. Yay, I don't have to do it manually. So that just happened. But yeah, so last time, just to recap, what we figured out is that the murderer, it's definitely Aristotle Means, because Hugh O'Connor, who turned out to be an absolute idiot, made up this story about having a body double that allowed him to go out. In his story, he mentioned escaping through the audio control room up here. You guys can see my cursor. And was claiming that no one could see him do that because the only place that would be able to would be the faculty seat balcony over here, which he said was empty because that's where Professor Corte, the victim, would have been. But that's where Professor Means is supposed to be, so that means Professor Means was out and about while the body was being moved. So that is the thing. But now that the Discord notification finally went out, I'll read a couple more comments in the chat, so hopefully people are filtering in and know that we're live now. Exterminator says, Rukov never jokes. Rukov says everything seriously. Rukov is the master of poker face. Says ping, 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 ping like sonar. Maybe that's why everything went through, is because you pinged everybody by saying ping, Extemporaneous. So thank you very much. Extemporaneous says, random Transformers check. Steeljaw? Who is bro and why is their jaw made of concrete? Okay, Steeljaw is actually, the Autobots and Decepticons each have a dude who turns into a cassette tape player and has a chest that opens up, pops out cassette tapes. On the Decepticon side, it's Soundwave. On the Autobot side is Blaster. Steeljaw is one of his little buddies. He's a lion. He's a cassette tape that turns into a lion that shoots out of his chest, so he's like a pet. So that is who he is. Wendy! So, what? There's TTS.
I know bro hasn't worked than you.
Oh, steel jaw. Oh, that'd be good. I've been unironically trying to work on. Okay, so okay, before we get into the game, I gotta say this, the whole mewing, what are we, conversation that's been going on the internet, ever since people started talking about it, I've noticed some of the auditions I do, it depends, but there's one major casting director in town that at the beginning of your video, when you send the audition, you say your name, all that stuff, he'll have you do extra stuff, including showing like profiles of your face. And when I watch those lately, I realize I do need to mew, and I've checked on some auditions, I've started doing that, and it does improve. It like takes care of oh, Vero! What?
Rory, how many subscription babies is this?
Oh, thank you so much for re-upping the sub. Okay, so 20 months. So that's 2 full subscription babies and a third one that is just beginning the gestation, 2 months into it. So still the first trimester of a third subscription baby. Thank you so much, Vero. Thank you, Wendy, for the TTS for the 10 bits. Thank you, Vero, for the re-up and the sub. How are you guys? Okay, so I am so happy now that clearly the Discord notification and the Twitch notification eventually went out because people are here now. When he says, hello, chat, I made brownies and they're delicious. Could I have some? I had to rush through dinner so quickly tonight. I could really go for a brownie. Are they just normal brownies? Do they have like fancy mix-ins or things? Exterior says, ooh, yummy. And Beowulf says, hello, lonely man. Hello, Beowulf. Thank you for reminding me that I am lonely. How are you doing? Are you still proud of yourself after making me spend an extra hour and a half just get chased around by a Reaper in Persona 3? Extremity says Choco Brownies and Lurk 1159. You know what it is. Good luck in your homework, Extemporaneous. Thank you for the lurk. I'll read 2 more comments, then we'll actually get into the game here. Neon says, what other kinds of brownies are there? I mean, there's chocolate brownies, there's fudge brownies, there's chocolate peanut butter brownies. There's a bakery nearby here that sells like instead of chocolate it's vanilla, but they call them blondies. And there's Queen Katie saying, how do you do? How you doing? Welcome, Queen Katie. So a lot of people are here. Okay, so we can play the game now. So Extemporaneous, Rukov, Neon, Wendy, Beowulf, Queen Katie, how are y'all? I still don't have any update as to whether or not there will be a stream tomorrow. Our buddy Clam, who's scheduling improv, claimed that he would have it figured out by 6:30 tonight my time, which is about an hour and 20 minutes ago. And I messaged him. So if Clam gets here, if he does the hey loser with the bits, everybody got to pounce on him and say, you know, what's the schedule tomorrow? What's the schedule? Everybody just be like really, really rude and mean like that. But welcome. All right, so let's play a little bit of the game, and then I do have some other stuff I want to talk to you guys about. So as I was saying, we have figured out that it is definitely, I was correct, it's Aristotle means, but we still need to deal with this dummy. What do we want to call? What's a polite way to say this guy is an absolute idiot, huh?
Hey loser with the bits. This isn't Clam.
Aw. So we can't pounce on you. But thank you, Rukov, for the 10 bits. What, huh?
Wendy's cat is here. Can we try the laser on Ben?
Oh.
My kitty is asleep.
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, I said we were going to play the game. Apparently, we have to wait a little bit. Thank you very much, both Rukov and Veer, for the 10 bits. So I added a new asset to Streamlabs here that we can try out. It's a little laser pointer dot, so that anytime I think we might do like a redeem of some sort. That'll be your way of saying my cat is here, do the laser pointer dot. But first I want to test it out. I want to see if this works. Because I don't know if it will. So Wendy, you could be our guinea pig now. Oh, and I just got a text from Clam. Okay, so it looks like we can have a stream tomorrow. So we'll be able to have a Persona stream tomorrow. I'll post on Discord during the afternoon and make an announcement about that. So thank you, Clam, if you can somehow hear me out in the aether. Okay, so here's what we got. We got a laser pointer dot, see? Whew. I don't know how smooth the movement is. It looks very stuttery on my end. Whew. And we just want to see if the cat will be looking at it, have it kind of shake down here, and then go whew, and then laser pointer can move around here. If anybody's cat is actually batting at this thing, you gotta send me a video. I think it might be a bit too stuttery, but yeah, so we got a little laser pointer dot. So let me know what you think about using this as a potential redeem for if you have a cat here, and then it can go anywhere you want. The joke was that it's from a laser sight. I don't know if that played or not. But yeah. So Wendy, you can give me official feedback on how that worked with your cat. And
TTS Ben was unamused, sad face.
Oh no! Okay, well then we might not add it as redeem. We'll try with some other cats. And so the next time someone has a cat available, we'll try it again. And if we can get at least 1 out of 3 cats to be amused by it, then yeah, I think we'll add it. But thank you very much, Wendy, for trying it out. Okay, so let's play some actual game here. So we found out, just to recap, because a lot of people weren't here, the main last piece of evidence was that Hugh O'Connor made up some weird story claiming that he had a body double in order to save Juniper. He claimed that he did the murder, obviously he didn't, by escaping through the audio control room, saying no one could see because the only place with a line of sight from up here would be this balcony, and he was saying it was empty because that's where Professor Corte is, and she was murdered. But this thing shows that it was Professor Means up there, so obviously he had the motive. He didn't like her ideology. He had the opportunity. He was free. He was available, and he's just framing the students. And so he's obviously the one who made the recording and trying to implicate Juniper with the "you're a goner" nonsense. So when the end justifies the means, your only choice is to fight back with lies. Hugh's heart won't hold out under this battle between truth and lies. Is there something I can do to make him recant his false testimony? I fear nothing now that I have lost everything. Go ahead, Prosecutor Blackwell. Cut me down if you wish. I thought you'd never ask. With you gone, we may swiftly proceed to a verdict. Oh, I broke him, yeah. Oh, so strong. Oh! He broke out of the shackles again! I should stop being surprised. It's happened so many times. I don't want to be the poor accountant down at the detention center. Oh, because of paying for this. Hugh O'Connor, in defense of your valor, I will limit your suffering with 1 clean blow. Okay, here's the thing. Even if it turns out that he was falsely convicted of murder, he seems more than willing to murder. So I'm just tossing that out there. Could you wait just 1 moment before you cut him down? Silence. Do not come between me. Oh, me and what? Me and his samurai and his foe. Eek, I never learned about this in law school. Ha! Careful, prosecutor. Remember that shocking experience you had last time? Well, that's right, because we have a taser now.
With you gone, you're a goner. Hugh O'Connor.
Hugh O'Connor.
Slow motion flashback.
With you gone, Hugh O'Connor. Hugh O'Connor. Subatoner. Subatoner. Humanamer. They're all the same thing. Any of those would have worked as a pun name for him. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that.
What even is happening in this chapter? Lol. Also, boo.
Ah! Crystal, thank you for the TTS. What?
Hey, loser.
Clam, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Okay, so since Clam is here, everybody say thank you, Mr. Clam, for verifying. As I said before, he sent a text saying that we apparently we don't have an improv show tomorrow night, so we can do a stream tomorrow instead. So everybody, thank you, Mr. Clam. No, don't pounce. I glanced to the bottom. I said only pounce if he hadn't told us if there's a show tomorrow. Stop the pouncing. I'm sorry. Reel in the pouncing. We're thankful now instead of pouncing. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Clam. And Crystal, whatever is happening is that everybody's being an idiot, but it's Aristotle Means is the murderer, and Hugh O'Connor, I think you remember, he turned out to be a himbo. But yeah, so Fulbright still has his taser, so we can threaten violence upon Blackwell to get what we want. Remember that shocking experience you had last time? Very well, Golden Boy may live for now. Ha! Enough already, Mr. O'Connor. Miss Woods would never want you to protect her this way. She values the friendship between the 3 of you more than anything. Oh, that's the other thing for those who weren't here last time. He showed us his neck, which has a friendship collar, and he showed us his left hand, which is all bleeding in his pocket. So if you see blood in his pants, it's just from his hand in his pants, not from anything that he would need to see a doctor. I mean, I guess you still see a doctor about the large gash in his hand. Except don't say that to Clam. Clam doesn't like the word gash. So yeah, I'm gonna read a couple more comments in the chat here, because why not? Let's see. Queen Katie said just finished episode 3 of Dungeon Meshi. Nice. Congratulations. Is it still good? I would assume everybody's still talking about it. Once I do switch over to Crunchyroll in about a week or so, I'll probably start watching. Wait, no, because you said that's on Netflix. That's right. I got to keep remembering it's on Netflix. I can watch it now, but there's no English dub, I'm assuming. When he says to extemporaneous, yes sir. Queen Katie says it makes me drool, to be honest. There's a new Transformers action figure that the picture was released of late last night. I legit almost caught myself drooling. I was just a robot. It's not like a sexy type of a drool. It just looks so good. Queen Katie said, also regarding Dungeon Meshi, I am so in love with Senshi the Cook. I may just put him on my simp tier list. Is that the really tall one I see lots of fan art of? Bill said, that's not at all a disturbing thought. And when he said, nah, just regular chocolate brownies, but I paired them with ice cream. Ooh, that makes them as the French say, à la mode, which in English means at the mode. Yeah. Okay, let's play a little bit more and then I'll read some more in the chat. Let me have a sip of water here. I'm thirsty. I swear you're wrong. She doesn't feel anything for me now. Oh, that's right. And also he thinks that she hates him because she narked on him or at least allegedly narked on him for cheating, for buying test answers because he's a dummy. But what does it matter anymore? I might as well tell you everything. This is no doubt news to you, but I am not and never was a genius. Sorry, but I already knew. Me too! And don't forget me! No, in all fairness, it was pretty obvious. Luckily, nobody here knows yet that I am not a genius. Ooh. I thought he was a genius at first, but ... The stuff he said was crazy. No need to rub it in, just shut up and listen. It all started several days ago. I accidentally learned that my parents have been paying good money for me grades. But that's bribery! So the bribery wasn't Hugh's idea? Wait, so I wonder if he is stupid, is so stupid that he legitimately thought he was a genius because he didn't know where the good grades were coming from? Bale said, yes, I am very proud. 0 regrets. Oh, I hope so. I was worried that it took so long that it got not overhyped, but expectations may have been set too high, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. And Vera with the lurk, thank you for the lurk, Vera. I appreciate it. Bill said weed brownies too. Okay, that is a type. Also, isn't there a type of Girl Scout that's called a brownie? So that's a human. There are tiny human brownies. Also, I think those are a type of pixie, because wasn't that in the movie Willow? Weren't they brownies? I think those Celtic kind of fairies or something like that. When he said, my cat is also here. Hi, Ben the cat, even though you didn't like the laser pointer dot. Let me read 2 more comments. We'll go back in the game. Quick Katie said, I'm doing great. I'm very obsessed with the dark chocolate ice cream. It is so great and I wish I had it sooner, lol. Said 2024 really said, yo, try new food. And I like it. All right, let's get back into the game here. All my perfect scores were the product of cold hard cash, not genius. Even worse when I confronted my parents about it over the phone. Juniper overheard me. Oh my! What a terrible misunderstanding! And by misunderstanding, I mean an accurate understanding of the situation by Juniper. I've been living a lie. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm no genius. I'm completely worthless. Okay. I was gonna say, wouldn't the students notice him being held back, but I guess he was away from school and came back.
Brownies are helpful fairies that will tidy up your house if you leave food out for them. But if you ever tell people about them, they have to move to another home.
Oh crap. So Rukov, The brownies at your home have to move on to another home now. Or do you mean just like tell them that you have brownies? Like if you explain to them what brownies are, does that count? Or do you have to actually tell them that you have? What are the rules? Are these like Fairly Odd Parents type of rules? I don't understand, but I'm invested. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Rukov. I'm no genius. I'm completely worthless. Hubbub. He's right. We all agree he is worthless. A perfect 0. Hugh, none of us are disagreeing with you. Even so, I still wanted to make it up to Juniper for disappointing her like that. That's why I wanted to clear her name by pinning the blame on me. I mean, she probably hates me now, so it'd be a relief for her to see me locked away. If you're trying to help her, why'd you testify against her with the
The rules are, if you get bitten by a brownie, you turn into a brownie in the next full moon unless you kill the brownie that bit you.
Well, I think that's how it works with all animals, right? Because like a werewolf, that you just been by a wolf and you become a werewolf. So I think if something bites you, but it's only the last thing that bit you. So another way to get out of it is if you want to go back to being a person, then convince a person to bite you. And if a person bites you, then the full moon you turn into a were-person, which is just a person because you're already a person.
A brownie or broonie.
Ooh.
Scots.
Or broonie.
Also known as a broonie or gruagach. Scottish Gaelic
Gruagach?
is a household spirit or hobgoblin from Scottish folklore that is said to come out at night while the owners of the house are asleep and perform various chores and farming tasks.
Farming tasks, like milking. The human owners of the house must leave a bowl of milk or cream or some other offering for the brownie, usually by the hearth. Brownies are described as easily offended, and they will leave their homes forever if they feel they H. Yes, I often hate it when I feel H as well. But thank you, both of you, both Clam and Rukov, for the 10 bits each. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's play a little bit more until we get to some background music, and then I'll read some more of the chat. If you were trying to help her, then why'd you testify against her? You were the ones who told me to tell the truth yesterday. So I thought if I did, it would help her. I'm dumb. Don't forget that. He wasn't trying to provoke us? It looks like we seriously misunderstood him in more ways than one. At the detention center yesterday, Junie was in tears when she opened up to me. But the truth is, the friendship between the three of them is still rock solid. If there was something that could help me prove that to Hugh. Okay, Crab's probably going to ask me to use something from my court record. I don't know what that could possibly be. So we're just going to save before we see what this is. Oh, maybe it's going to decide for me. We even have proof of our friendship. Yeah! As long as our friendship lasts, you can bet we'll be carrying them around! I hope that when, like, Apollo marries Juniper, that Robin and Hugh can still be around as his, like, friends-in-law. I know, what about that proof of friendship they mentioned? I wonder where or what it is. I'm guessing they all have, like, something kind of like his little necklace thing, but just in other parts of their body. Oh, crap, what'd that say? I didn't buy it. Oh, yeah, see, we're seeing it now. Zip. That's handmade, and there's only one like it in the world. Oh, such wistful music. Do 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 do. Hugh O'Connor is such a fool, but I don't mean that just with wisdom. His brain don't work, but his friends still love him so much that they would hang out with him when he does twerk, 'cause that rhymes with work. And Logan isn't good at songs. Okay, I'm going to read some chat instead of doing whatever the crap that was. Quick 80 said, Hugh is a himbo times 100. Beowulf said, got it. Bring out the cusses if Clam comes in. Quick 80 says, ooh, huzzah, persona. Beowulf says, huzzah. Vera says, Clam doesn't want to be pounced on. Vera says, Mr. President, no. Oh, that must have been with the laser pointer. When he said, to be fair, I did just wake him up, so he might have been eepy. Okay, well, then the next time someone has a cat who's like in a playful mood, we'll try again. But I think it also might be like too like kind of jittery moving around that you can't really tell it's just one thing. It looks like it just teleports. Might be hard to keep track of. Or maybe I need like pictures of a bird or a squirrel or something like that. We could have like, I could just get a video, like a video clip with no audio of like birds and show that and see if cats like them. We gotta find something for the kitties out there. Quick Kitty said, too bad I don't have kitties, just a doggo who wouldn't even look at screens. When he says to Vero, sir, get down. See, I'm glad that after I got assassinated that you guys are diving on Vero. Cause that's what you gotta do, you gotta protect the mods. Vero is like the Jackie Kennedy. That was, Jackie Onassis Kennedy. That was JFK's wife, right? Quick Katie said, Hugh is an oldie. Oh, and Beowulf with a clip. I'll load that up in a minute. Let's play a little bit more of the game, and then we'll be right back to check out that clip from Beowulf. Maybe it's... No, that's definitely it. That band around his neck. Mr. O'Connor! That band around your neck, that's your proof of friendship, isn't it? Exclamation point! Proof of friendship? Is that anything like a proof of purchase barcode? Or like a geometric proof? Or proof of alcohol? In court, evidence is everything. That's why the three friends created friendship bands. It's the evidence that proves their friendship. Oh, how very interesting and chic. If they have doubts about their friendship, they can look to the proof they gave on hand. That's why Mr. O'Connor's hand always goes to his neck when he's pressured. It proves he still has feelings of friendship towards the other two. It doesn't matter if I wear it, if those two. So we're gonna find out what their jewelry bits are? But they feel the same way too. I know they wear their friendship bands somewhere. Well, we already explored one person's body. Time to check out two more people's bodies. Junie and Robin must both feel the same way as Hugh. I just know it. Everything Hugh has said leads me to believe that. In fact, he may have also just told me the others that the others wear proof their friendship, where they're easy to touch, where they're hard to spot. They aren't wearing them now. Okay, let's say because I don't. What is he? Why? Where they're easy. Well, actually, no. We want to keep Sagar on our safe. Where they're easy to touch. I would assume it's where they can't be seen because he doesn't seem to know if they have them. He seems to be hard to spot. Do any of our things in the court record? We have that photo of Juniper. Can we see a friendship band in this anywhere? No? Okay. And maybe we do have a picture of Robin still. He's in one of these pictures. Maybe we can figure out where hers is. No, so yeah, it's gotta be hard to spot then. Where they're hard to spot. Oh, I know, they must wear them in places that are difficult to see. All right, I'm gonna load up a clip here and see what this clip from Beowulf is. Let me load this up, the clip here, so we can all watch it together. As always, first clip of the night takes just a little longer to load up than subsequent clips will. Stuttery. This clip from Beowulf was titled, I Think He's Dead. I think I know what this is. So I get to see how it actually looked, because I don't know if it played. Let's see. Yeah, so we got a little laser pointer dot. So let me know what you think about using this as a potential redeem for if you have a cat here. And then it can go anywhere you want. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so I am such an idiot. I hope you guys enjoyed that though. Thank you so much for the clip, Beowulf. I appreciate it. When he says silence. Exterminatus. Oh, there's where Clam came in and Exterminatus goes pounce. Vero goes pounce. When he says pounce, Crystal says pounce. And Queen Katie says, good game, Clam. When he said I mean, thank you, Mr. Clam. Crystal says, thank you, Mr. Clam. Vero says fine. Thank you, Mr. Clam. Beowulf says pounce. Do we have a stream tomorrow? Clam says to Beowulf, I am not preventing Logan Robo from having a stream tomorrow. So yeah, so now we can do a stream tomorrow. Are all you guys are still available for that, or did you make extra plans because it took me so long to say so? Okay, so let's play a little bit of the game. Really? And where might they be? How about around the belly button or on the soles of their feet? That would be hard to see. What type of animal is she supposed to be when she does that? I want to say she looks like a walrus to me. No, walruses have tusks. Maybe a sea lion? A dugong? How could they wear their friendship bands there? Oh, right. Okay, so was I wrong? Don't stab me for that. Do not stab me for that, Judge Judgy. That's right. You're wrong. A hug. Okay, we gotta take another try. Junie and Robin must both feel the same way. Everything Hugh leads me to believe that. In fact, he's just, okay, where they're easy to touch. All we have to do is think back to their testimonies. Ready? Okay, so it's gotta be on her upper arm. It's gonna be a little bicep bracelet on her left arm. Ms. Newman holds her arm when pressured. Oh, and then it'd be on her right wrist, and Ms. Woods holds her wrist. The problem is this is the type of thing that, like, I guess it works, but there's no concrete evidence. This doesn't prove it. We're just stabbing in the dark here. I know Ms. Woods very well. She would never abandon her friendship with you over something like this. Ha! And taking the blame for her will only succeed in making her terribly sad. He's making a girl sad. He should go to prison just for that. That's the rules. Oh, it's animated. Have we heard Robin's voice yet?
Oh. Robin, those bands of friendship that you made, just for the three of us. You may have forgotten about them, but not me.
Hugh!
Aw. Oh,
Hugh!
They are both adorable in this. Hey.
And to think, I should have known better than to doubt my best friends.
Okay, I mean, that was sweet, but now we can get back to, like, going after Aristotle Means or something. I didn't kill anyone, and I didn't have a body double. Yeah, we figured. I was like, I gotta check something. I feel like the white balance on my camera is kind of off a little bit. I'm sorry, this has been bugging me. I glanced over. Let me try and, like, see if I can adjust this a little bit. I don't know if that makes it any better. It just seems odd to me. I don't know why. Anyway, back to the game. I didn't move the body. I didn't even see it. And it may look like I'm speed reading. Zen in the art of mastering the bar exam. But I haven't read a single word. I don't know how to read. Well, you could have fooled me. In fact, you did. Phew. So, Miss Sykes, can I place my trust in you? I'm going to save Junie. So yes, you can place your trust in me. You know, I do like that this sort of unintentionally explains how so many of the attorneys in the Ace Attorney universe are just whacked out, screwed up people. That apparently you just buy grades, you just cheat any means necessary. You can get through law school in Japanifornia without actually knowing how to be a lawyer. It explains so much. Then am I to understand that the witness is recanting his confession and admitting to perjury? Yes. Hubbub, 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 hubbub. He's too stupid for prison. A most roundabout trial. Hear that? I said the word, I said the thing. Oh wait, no, turnabout is the word. Darn it. Well, I'm new here. I've only been here for a couple of trials. You have to forgive me. I much prefer the turnabout variety myself. There. Now I said it. Is that better? Are we friends now? Now we're back to the fact that there was but one suspect who lacked an alibi, which is, in the end, the truth you've been seeking this entire time. So, we're back to square one? Oh, now I'm exhausted and depressed. It probably doesn't matter at this point, but I might as well update the mood matrix. Oh, that's right, because there was still a bunch of...
Yes, he said the thing.
He said the...
Boom. Roll credits.
Yeah, boom! Roll the credits. And he said the thing in the thing. He did it. He just, that's it, turnabout. Now all we need is for him to say, "Us truly was an Ace Attorney dual Destinies." Thank you so much for the TTS. I appreciate it. Okay, but yeah, so he still had some Discord. So did that clear it all up or not? Huh? Does this mean... Further resistance is futile. The time for a verdict is nigh. Please wait! What sort of devilry are you up to now? What if our client wasn't the only one without an alibi? The trial would continue, right? Well, yes, I suppose it would. But after such a thorough investigation, does such a person really exist? Yes, we just established it was Aristotle means. Huh. Yes, we found someone. It may have seemed like a major roundabout, but Mr. O'Connor's testimony has cracked this case. Read some more in the chat. Now, let's see. Clem says, if there was going to be no stream tomorrow, no game stream, I would have tried to set up a stream of the show for the Discord as a special thing, but I don't know if you guys would have cared for that. I think they would have, I mean, it depends if they want to stay up that late, because like our improv show would obviously start much later than the usual stream, but I think people would have enjoyed that. Vera said, I'd totally be down for that. Quikata said, okay, so Dungeon Meishi's animations are so good. I love it every second. And yes, there are English dubs for the anime. I think, oh, okay, so I need to check it out then. Clam says, simulation confirmed. Logan is frozen. Did I freeze? Am I frozen for anybody else? Bill said, oh, either way, I won't be there because I'm working until 10. Oh, I do have priority to be sent home, but still, I'm 80% sure. Oh, it was still, but still. I'm sorry, Beowulf. I hope you can make it because I feel like you keep me on task. You're like, when I play Persona, it's like you're the one who makes sure that I try to improve at the game. Quick Kitty said, I'm 80% sure about the dub. I will check it out then. Thank you. Clam says, okay, fixed itself. Thanks, Twitch. Quick Kitty says, lol, is he the really tall one? No, the exact opposite. He's the one with the beard. Oh, the big round eyes, that one? The little, he looks like a Tolkien dwarf kind of guy, J.R.R. Tolkien. Ah, I just dropped my water. Let's see, Clem says, that's why men usually grow beards, to distract the ladies into not noticing they are short kings, hence dwarves having such long beards. So that's why. Now we'll learn some. I'm gonna have a sip of water, and then we can read some more chat in a minute. Actually, no, I want to read some more comments in the chat. You guys can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. You're my friends. That's why I like to read stuff in the chat. Queen Katie said, I still love the man either way. He's very neat. Clam said, the length of beard is proportional to the amount you need to distract. Okay, but how long should I grow a beard then? If that is true, in fact, here, hang on, we're gonna do a poll. Let's see. How long should Logan grow a beard for distraction's sake? And we're gonna say, few centimeters, inch or two, foot, down to his waist. No more Logan, only beard. All right, and we'll allow some extra voting. So go ahead and we'll have a nice long poll. Go ahead and cast your votes. I am curious what I need to do, apparently. Quick Katie said, pats, poor lame Hugh. Vera says, we bullied him so much he's crying in court. But at least toward the end, though, there were some tears of joy. There was some happiness there, I think. But Mr. O'Connor's testimony has cracked this case. There's no more noise. Hugh is telling the truth now. During the mock trial, the balcony seat opposite him really was empty. Come on, Athena, I already know who it is. You don't need to spoon feed this to me. Which now means there is one person unaccounted for. Notice the way I slipped the word means in there. Noise level down to 0. Phew, bye-bye. Besides Junie, the only other person without an alibi during the mock trial is Aristotle Meanzes. The balcony seat was empty. That much is true, isn't it, Mr. O'Connor? That's right. How many more times do I have to say it? So basically, Professor Means wasn't where he was supposed to be during the mock trial. Silence. Need I remind you, every last soul in the lecture hall heard him deliver his speech. In order to do that from a distance, he would have needed some sort of audio recording, which is clearly witchcraft. I know, and that's not in dispute here. Now, let me explain how a speech could be given from an empty seat. It was given from behind and given later, pre-recorded. I'm gonna save just in case I'm stupid, in case I'm a Hugh O'Connor, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pre-recorded, right? So let's do pre-recorded. What if the speech was pre-recorded? That's the only way the speech could have been delivered from an empty balcony seat. How, ha, yeah, hubbub, 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 hubbub. Who's objecting now? Oh, it's gonna be Aristotle Means? I bet it's him. I bet it's... Oh, well, you? Wait, are you accusing Professor Means? Oh, that's insane. Dude, this is getting you and your friends off the hook. Just roll with it, bro. Roll with it. It's fine. See, Clam says, also, if someone blows a magic flute, you have to show up and do them a favor. Oh, we're talking about the brownies again. Oh, crap, there's another clip. Hang on. I didn't know that there was anything else that was clippable. I gotta load this one up on the clip here so we can watch this one together. This clip from Queen Katie is titled, A Fact Said by Thena. Okay, let's see what this one is. A perfect 0. Q, none of us are disagreeing with you. Perfect. Again, I like how it cuts off right there. Thank you so much for the clip, Quick Katie. I appreciate it. Quick Katie said 20 minutes in, we got our first clip. We've had 2 now. Rukov says, good night. Oh, Rukov, good night. I don't know if you can still hear me from from wherever you are. But good night, Rukov. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And for the info on brownies. How's the poll doing, by the way? Oh, looks like there is a decisive lead with one of the options. Beowulf said, so he does know the material then, because even if you're taking complete guesses, you're most likely going to get around 50, depending on the amount of answers. Wait. How does that mean he does know the material? Wait, I'm confused. Are we talking about Hugh O'Connor knowing the material? Because complete guesses, you're most likely going to get around 50. Well, actually, it depends, because what if they're multiple choice where it's like A, B, C, or D? Then any given question, you only have like a 1 out of 4 chance. I mean, if it's like true-false questions, that would be right. Viewer says, good night, Rukov. Clam says, good night, Rukov. Rukov says, good night, Clam. Quick Katie said, best man and man-girl at Junie Paulo wedding. Rukov duels Clam on his way out. Clam says, lol, he has a kink collar with his friend. Clam says, handmade. And Vera laughing says, exactly. Okay, let's play some more of this game here. See what other weird kind of crazy crap he's into. Wait, are you accusing Professor Means? That's insane. I mean, he's the one who gave me the tape record. You know, I guess it's good maybe to have somebody this stupid around, because he'll just say the obviously obvious dumb stuff. He's the one who gave me the tape recorder. Take this to the police. Take this to the police, he said, and tell them you found it. What? Really? Wait a second. Mr. O'Connor, did you just say that Professor Means gave you that phony recording to you? Oh, and the poll is done. And looks like the winner of the poll with 83% of the vote is No More Logan, Only Beard. With, that's 83% with an inch or 2 in second place. But that's just to distract. So apparently I have a lot of flaws I need to distract. Is that the message you guys are saying? Oh. Well, maybe one day you'll tune in and you'll pop up the cam screen and it will just be hair. Just hair everywhere. If phony, the defense will refrain from hurling unsubstantiated allegations. Well, I said he gave it to me, but what do you mean it's phony? Oh, that's right. We haven't told him about what Clavier said. Wow, who could have seen this development? Tape recorder update in the court record identified as fake. Professor Means used Hugh to pass it on to the police. The voice shouting, "You're a goner," as recorded on this tape, was dubbed onto it using a line our client said in the mock trial video. Why this? This is an extremely crucial piece of evidence. Hubbub, 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 hubbub. I just like talking to my neighbor. Professor Means gave Hugh the phony tape. If that's really true, then Professor Means has guilt written all over him. Well, did you see the way he smiles? No innocent non-murderer makes a smile like he makes. Your Honor, the defense moves to call Professor Aristotle Means to the stand. Yay, we're finally making progress. Let me read some more in the chat. Queen Katie says, well, now I want that as a clip. Bill says, you know, I never made that connection. Also, someone clipped the song. Crap. No, don't clip that. That was not good. That was not, no. Queen Katie said, oh, I was wrong. That was not the first clip at me. I guess it was the second. It's still good. Queen Katie said, I'm doing that right now. It's processing right now. No, oh crap. 3 people clipped that stupid song. Queen Katie says, Twinnies puzzle. Vera said, I clipped it too. Queen Katie said, great minds think alike. So Queen Katie, Vero, and Clam, I'm gonna cringe to death watch, and we're just gonna pick one. They're all the same thing, right? They're all the same thing. So
TTS, I knew his smile was sussy and creepy. Vote that ugly version of Greek statues out of here.
Exactly. Why do we don't just want to vote him out of here because then he runs free. We gotta convict him. Although I guess if it's a juris system, that's kind of like voting. That's democracy in a way. It sort of was. At least in the last game. Okay, but thank you very much for the TTS. Let me load this clip up. I don't want to watch it, but apparently you guys do. This clip is titled, okay, Queen Katie's is titled Hugh's a Loser by Logan. Vera's is titled Hugh O'Connor, a wistful fool's what? Oh, it cuts a wistful fool's song. And Clams is titled The Ballad of Hugh O'Connor. Oh crap, what was I doing? I started doing that before I was even thinking. I don't want to see this.
Hugh O'Connor is such a fool.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't mean that just with wisdom. His brain don't work. But his friends still love him so much that they would hang out with him when he does twerk. Cause that rhymes with work.
My gosh.
And Logan isn't good at songs.
Okay, I'm gonna read some chat instead of doing whatever the crap that. Thank you for the clip, all 3 of you. Now, we will never speak of that again. Okay. Back into the game. Your Honor, the defense moves to call Professor Aristotle Means to the stand. Silence.
TTS, this will come out in a shout-out one day, Logan.
Crap.
We will speak about it again.
You know, and come to think of it, not only will it possibly come out in a shout-out, but the fact that there are 3 separate clips of the same thing increases its likelihood of showing up in a shout-out. Oh, is this? Why do we keep seeing Mew clips? We keep seeing all these things with F-bombs. Why? That's like the 3rd time a Mew dropping F-bombs and stuff like that has shown up in a Logan Twitch roulette. But thank you very much. Thank you, Vero, for doing that. Okay. Let's play the game. I mean, I realize that I guess teasing me and enjoying my pain is part of the game. But okay, let's play this. So what is Blackwell saying? That seat was never empty. 'Twas but an oversight by our dullard of a witness. An inmate who was formerly a surgeon once told me something. Does he have no anecdotes from before his time in jail? An inmate who was formerly a surgeon once told me something. He said it's often all too easy to overlook critical symptoms.
You shouldn't be giving me medical advice! Well, we're not going to overlook this oversight. If the speech was pre-recorded, the basis for suspecting our clients would be shattered. Let's check with Professor Means and see whether the seat was a witness oversight. The MTC, there we go. Huh. A verdict without first looking into that would be inconceivable.
That was a word they used in The Princess Bride. That's enough, both of you. Kiss. Now. Do it. I'm a judge. I can make anything happen if I slam a gavel afterward. What? Kiss. Yeah, you smooch. Give me a pizza. Someone will give me a pizza. You in the back. Replace my wife. You're my new wife. Gavel slam. Now, here's my opinion on the matter. While a surgeon overlooking a critical symptom is a problem, a witness's oversight, too, must not be overlooked. Thus, as to the matter of whether Professor Means was or was not in his faculty seat, I believe we must ask the professor himself.
I agree. Professor Means should be here in the gallery today.
Do as you please.
Hubbub, hubbub, hubbub. I haven't been paying attention at all.
All right, so now we're calling him. I'll read some more in the chat while we're waiting on him to show up. Oh, there he is. Quick Katie said, "Law, we really liked that song, huh?" Why? That was the worst thing I've probably ever done in this channel. Here says 3 clips. Chat liked the song. Clem says, "I just thought it was worthy of his TikTok." No, that is never. I'm sorry, that is never going up on my TikTok. Quick Katie said Logan should make a full version of the song and post it on TikTok. Do you think it would trend? Quick Katie, Wendy says, "Kay, go into lurk mode to grind full combos." Thank you for the lurk, Wendy. Good luck on the full combos. We might still just occasionally shout things at you. Maybe questions, maybe words of affirmation, like, "Go, Wendy!" King John is here. How you doing? Said, "Okay, I have some news. WrestleStorm is officially releasing its final update and the full song this Saturday." Nice! Just in time for Easter. Quick Katie with a highlighted message said, "Fun fact, Hugh is the only character in the series so far to have an anime breakdown." Oh, does that count as a breakdown? I like that. That was a really sweet little scene. Plus, we got to hear sort of Robin's anime voice, even though I think it was mainly just like chuckling and giggling and laughing and stuff. But it was great. It was cute. When he says, "Aw," when Katie said, "Aw," Vera said, "Even his cry was pathetic." When he says, "Body double," no one believed that for a second, bruh. I mean, we've had some like really absurd lies in this. Oddly enough, there is unbelievable stuff that's actually happened in here, like ghost possessions, and yet that was still the worst. Okay, let's play some more. "Will you please state your name and occupation for the record?" "Certainly. I am Aristotle Means. I teach the lawyer course at Themis Legal Academy, and let me add that while I welcome any opportunity to assist with the trial, I don't care for this undue suspicion." "Don't worry, Professor. We're just interested in the mock trial video right now. We just need to take another look at that speech you gave. Can we count on your cooperation this time?" "Very well. If that is all you're interested in, please proceed, Miss Knight." "We need to find some sort of evidence that shows his speech was pre-recorded." "All right, I believe we're ready. Let's roll the video." So we have an actual video of this? Oh, it's just going to be the stills, right? "Good afternoon." That could be part of it. Because the things... Okay, is this up in the corner? Does this mean... that's just 10 minutes into it, so it's not 10 o'clock then, right? Because if it's 10 a.m., then it wouldn't be afternoon. Maybe I'm looking for too much or something. "I would like to start by thanking you for coming here today. The mock trial, the crown jewel event of the school festival, will begin shortly. When I was a student, I too could hardly wait for this day to come." Oh no, I'd forgotten how long and boring his speech was. Wake me up once this is over. Hey, no fair! One of us has to be awake! The experiences of our youth have a powerful and profound effect on our adult. Ah, you there. Wake up. Pay attention.
Okay, he intentionally made it boring so that he could say that, making it sound like he was in the room actually reacting to people. Huh? Eek! I'm awake! Isn't that right, Your Honor? Yeah, well, what? Oh, I'm awake too, wide awake. See, so that's why they're showing this. They're just putting all of us to sleep to show how that is just, it's like when fortune tellers will say stuff that could apply to anybody in order to trick people into thinking that they actually have mystical, magical powers and things. Let me read a few more comments in the chat. Crystal with quote number 22. I think we left off just before we pressed her hard. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, November 6, 2021. That was over 3 years ago. And that was after we already spent a full year playing Danganronpa. Holy cow, have I been streaming for like 4 years now? Let's see. Wendy says the camera spin really adds to the hubbub effect. Let's see. King John says, okay, what in the great spirit? Yeah, this is, the problem is, it's exactly what it looks like. I want to like explain it and make it seem more normal, but this is exactly what it looks like. That's Ace Attorney. Vera said, the hubbub is my favorite running gag. Crystal says, hubbub. Vera said, Bale says to Vero, if I can't make it there tomorrow, don't forget, no combat advice. Well, we probably won't have any combat since we already made it to the border floor and rescued the lady that was in Tartarus. So it's going to be like all social links all night long. I should probably do some fusion before that stream starts, though. See, and Vero says, yes, sir. Crystal says, don't shave at all, Logan. Is that how many flaws I have, Crystal, that I have to distract from, that I can never shave at all? I must cover up and distract from everything about me. What the hell? What? Oh, it's Weedle!
Puppy kicker stink not eating fund up man. Hey, it's been a bit since the last time, like a month or a bit. You were a great guy to be friends with and to give free stuff with no worries, and for the fund up fund, you need to eat one now, puppy kicker.
I need to eat one now. Is that true? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do a poll and we will find out if that is true, if that's all you have to do. And thank you for re-upping the sub. Oh, so you've had 20 months as well? That's the same as Vero. That's like the same length. Wait, okay, so we're gonna do a poll. And this poll is gonna simply say, is it true? Must Logan eat Fun Dip now? And we're not gonna have extra votes. We'll do a nice long 5-minute one, so you guys can cast your vote. We shall find out. I actually, believe it or not, a couple nights ago, I had a dream when I was asleep. I dreamt that I was streaming, or getting ready to stream, and I was like looking for a snack and I couldn't find anything, so I ate one of the pouches of Fun Dip, and I felt so guilty that I ate it off stream in the dream. It felt like a betrayal. And so that's part of the reason why I haven't actually opened this thing, because it just would have felt so wrong. But thank you, Weedle, so much for re-upping the sub. And thank you so much for like the really nice words, except puppy kicker. That is not nice. I still deny those accusations wholeheartedly. He's honk shooing.
Once again, our pure white lady justice will be watching over all of you today.
Oh, so maybe that's what it is, because this is not a white lady justice. That is like a bronze lady justice, because the white lady justice was broken into chunkses. Oh, no, that's what it is. He saw the statue before it was broken and rearranged into this weird arrangement. And so if that had been live, he would have seen it like this and not thought of it as Lady Justice. So there it is. That's our inconsistency. We'll still press actually, I guess we can't press statements on a recording, but that's where the inconsistency will be.
Pay attention, and you may yet make a difference one day. Now, let the mock trial begin.
So finally, that broken statue is going to be useful for something.
That is about it. One of my better speeches, if I do say so myself. I even saw some of our students with tears in their eyes. Oh.
See, he's pretending he was there. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's almost as bad as the murder. He's obviously not familiar with the phrase bored to tears.
Listen, Sykes-Stono, if you have subjected me to this epic study in tedium without purpose, Taka will feast on your tongue after I've cut it out.
Ah, eek, ow! But But you were asleep the whole time. You should feel thankful and rested. Well, Miss Sykes, did you notice anything strange about that speech? Could I please hear that last part again? But yes, okay, we're going to save just in case, because I don't know if we're supposed to show the picture of the statue in the art room the night before, or if we just present the statue itself. Hopefully it'll let us present either of them. But let's see.
Once again, our pure white lady justice will be watching over all of you today.
There it is! There, I finally found what we needed. Professor Means, I have only one question about your speech. Why does that last part we just heard contradict with this?
Okay, so we got to show our evidence. Oh, it's with that statue. Okay, so I just click on the thing. There we are. I'm going to read some more in the chat, though. Quick Katie says, with a salute, says, I've learned and I will do my job of holding it above Logan, but not actually dropping it on him. As a 5'5" lady, I don't know how that works, but I still do. Well, your arms would have to be at least 7 inches long because I'm 6 foot even. So I would imagine most people, you probably got like longer than 7-inch arms. You could do it. I believe in you. Bill says, good. Vague hints are allowed, but no direct advice. Crystal says, laughing, why can't I vote? Were you not able to vote in that one? Oh, I see this poll. It's pretty close, by the way. It's 67% to 33% in favor of yes. So if you really want to stop the fun dip, in fact, I should vote no just for funsies to make it closer.
Wait, I just realized why we keep getting Miu clips on 5 streams. Because Athena and Miu share the same voice actress.
Wait, for real? I mean, there's no way, because like, Twitch Guru is supposed to be random. There's no way that they could. Do you think they have some like algorithm that detects sounds and says, here's something that's related to the stream? That'd be crazy if it did something like that. I mean,
Joe King.
I'm Joe King. Thank you very much, both Vera and Crystal, for the TTSs. Thank you, Vera, for the 10 bits. And yeah, so, I mean, I guess it's possible, like the way that your phone listens into your conversation, it could be. It very well could be. But okay. So just remember, next time you hear Miu dropping F-bombs, that's Athena. We should dub over some of her sequences when her lips are flapping with Miu just saying the most profane things possible. Talking about being a certain unpleasant types of dumpsters and things like that. The professor said the pure white Lady Justice would be watching over them, but the Lady Justice in the video isn't even close to being white. Oh, the poll is done. And even with my vote saying no by 4 to 3, it has succeeded. Must eat fun dip now. Okay. Democracy has spoken, so we will do this. So hang on, if there are lurkers, I apologize. I must do this now. We're gonna open up this little fun dip package. We're breaking the seal, so I won't be able to return it. Wait, are these all the same flavor? That's apple. I don't want apple. I want the cherry. That's Raz apple. Where's the good cherry stuff? There we go. Had to find there we go, cherry yum diddly dip. I needs me some diddly dip. So, okay, fine. I'm gonna open up this and we're gonna have some fun dip. I hope you're happy. But this means you can't complain anymore about me not doing it because I will have done it. Okay, first up, we gotta prime our Licka sticks, which is what it actually says on it. I don't know if you can read that or not. Probably not. It says lick sticks on it. And so we gotta prime it. And there we go. Democracy is spoken. For better or for worse, I can already see lurkers leaving on the viewer count because of this, probably. Wow. Yay. All right, I'll take just a couple more little swallows of this and we will play some more of the game. Because we do need to get through this trial tonight. I think that is a reasonable goal. So we'll do that. All right. I'll take some more bites in a little bit. We'll just make it last. Ha! It's as gold could be.
I wasn't talking about its color. I was talking about its race. I'm racist. Oh.
I mean, racism is bad, but I guess being a murderer is probably
Fund Up
worse.
Stream became a reality thanks to everyone's investment. This is truly an achievement for our friend Ednoda Weedle, who's been a fighter and fought for this cause.
What do you mean became a reality? We've done Fund Up streams twice before. This is the third time our good friend Sir Charles the Cow provided Fund Dip, and twice in the past we have done Fund Dip streams. I maintain that I have gone above and beyond to feed this Fund Dip obsession. And so now that it's done, we can retire that joke. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. I'm not sure I can wrap my jaw around that to test its authenticity. Wait, what? Oh, it's because okay, that's why. Have you ever seen like old-timey westerns? Whenever they get a gold coin, they put it in there and and bite that, and they like bite down on it and try and bend it. I heard that that's a thing that supposedly people would do in the West. They'd actually, like, if they had a coin, if they wanted to check see if it was gold, they'd like try to bite into it, and if their teeth could make like an imprint, just a slight tooth imprint, it would show that the coin is real, because gold is very soft metal, soft enough that your jaw can bite into it and leave a small indent on where your teeth are. And so if they bite down to it and it can't do it, then it's made of a different metal that just looks like gold. And so it's Judge Judgy. He's old enough that he was around in like the 1840s and 1850s to be able to do that. And so there we go, because we've narrowed down his age. Good news, my new backup power supply works because there was just a power surge in here and the stream didn't stop, I think. I hope the stream didn't stop. Are you guys still here with me? I hope so. That was a test. I think we're fine. I didn't say it was made of gold, Your Honor. Now, it's true that the statue is pure white, but it broke before the mock trial began. The one you see here is its replacement. Oh, well, that's a shame on every count. What?
You're not here. We can't hear you.
Wait a minute. If you're saying you can't hear me, then that means I can throw away the rest of the Fund Dip and you guys will never know, right? So I could just do that right now. I'm joking, but thank you very much, Vera, for confirming in a roundabout way.
Why is Logan quiet?
Ah, you guys are all pretending. Wait. Yeah. Okay, now that's actually... Ah! Thank you for the Tomcat. There's some more Fund Dip. Thank you. All right, Kay, let's play a little bit more. And thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. Ironically, this golden statue sticks out like a sore thumb compared to the white one, meaning the professor wouldn't have made a mistake on its color if he had been present. Hubbub, 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 hubbub. Racism. It seems I have caused some confusion, but it was merely an oversight on my part. I mean, he could say he wears glasses. They don't actually go in front of his eyes, but he has them. The statue was in the middle of the room. How could you not know what it looked like? Is he gonna say he's colorblind? Well, I was in a balcony seat. Furthermore, the statue had previously been white. I'm afraid this isn't sufficient evidence on the speech being pre-recorded. We had our answer long ago. The accused was the only one to leave the lecture hall. No, wait! There's got to be something I can prove. There's got to be something that can prove that the speech was pre-recorded. Okay, let's save again because I don't know what that would even be. I have no idea what that would be. Okay, according to the mock trial video, the speech started here and ended here. It was a little over 10 minutes, but I doubt anyone wants to be tortured again. It was only a little over 10 minutes? It felt like it went on forever. We can have some weird time dilation thing or something. How'd you figure out how long it was? I looked at the clock on the screen. Easy, there's a timestamp in the top right. All you have to do is just, 10 minutes, 35 seconds. There we go. Subtract the time the speech started from the time it ended. The speech goes from the 10-minute mark to 20:35. Wait a second. Wait, could swear I've seen the same interval of time listed among the evidence. Oh, is this in the planner?
Routine report, need to speak with Hugh O'Connor. Meet with Hugh about that report yesterday, important. 9 a.m., prep for the mock trial. Meet with Mr. Wright about the training seminar. Mock trial begins. Oh, maybe it's on the slip of paper because it said 1:20. Hugh. No, because that's Hugh. Okay, Hugh 1:20. So where we've seen this? Oh, maybe it was on the autopsy report somewhere. Where was the autopsy? Here's the autopsy report. 6 and 8 p.m. No, that's not it. Wait, what? So the same interval of time? Okay, I gotta go through every piece of evidence here. I apologize. So once again, we have this Constance Planner, 22nd routine report, 23rd, meet with Hugh about that yesterday. 12th, 9 a.m., prep for mock trial. 1 p.m., meet with Mr. Wright. 2 o'clock p.m. Okay, so we're not seeing that. Thank you, Troll the Duck. I will save again, even though I did just save. I will save again. Thank you. We will figure this out. Same interval of time somewhere in the court record. Thank you. So the arrow pierced victim's side, stained with blood, top secret script written by Juniper, body with protruding arrow, murder weapon was an owl, arrow inserted was ruse, actual murder scene was the art room with the traces of blood found on the floor, body was dropped from the third floor art room to the maintenance area below, a mat was laid out to cushion the fall, ball cart from the storehouse was then used to move the body to the stage. The archery club's room has a good view of the quad, the body was moved to the quad to make it look like the archery club member had shot the victim with an arrow. All buy with school funds, get the hardware store arrow, if I borrow one from the archery club it could give away the part of the script's plot to be determined. Sweatsuit victim's outfit will be red, one from the prosecutor's course. So that's not it. Weapon used in the murder, Constance Cord. Blood was found on with Juniper's fingerprints. Estimated time of death between 6 and 8. Cause of death, we already read that. Identified as fake. Professor Means used Hugh to pass it on to the police. Photo of the art room. We know that was off by an hour, so not 10 minutes. So we're looking for 10 minutes and 35 seconds. It was found broken on stage. Professor Corte had remade it into a completely different looking statue the day before the mock trial. Discovered on stage, it appears to be a piece of paper torn from a notebook. The name Hugh is written on it with 1:20. A large banner that was hung by a wire between the stage and the art room. A trace amount of blood was found on it. Burnt remnants of Gaviner's banner that was tossed into the incinerator and later found by Miriam. Oh, it'd be these two photos, I bet. It'd be the time difference. 6:01 p.m. No, 6:03 p.m. Darn it. It's not 10 minutes, it's 2 minutes. I got my hopes up. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, last of Miriam's photos. They show the students setting up the stage backdrop of the night of the murder. 2 photos. The results of the voice analysis. Oh, maybe this will be it. There's a voice shouting, "You're gonna belong to Juniper Woods." Perfect match. Testing is underway regarding to the 10 minutes, 35 seconds of noise, requiring further study. So that's what it is. This is okay, so we found it eventually. So does that mean that he used the same tape recorder to pre-record his speech? I don't know how we can test that, but okay, so we found it. So we're good. I don't know why you guys were panicking. I was perfectly calm and collected that whole time. Read some more in the chat. Let's see. Beowulf said, already read that. Let's see. King John says, I like how you gave O'Connor the Scottish accent. Well, thank you. I like to add variety. It's a bit jarring, though, when one of those animated sequences show up and we hear his real voice and I realize, oh, he's just a regular dude. Good Kitty said, me at Hugh. Dude, you're a himbo. Just nod and say yes. Vera says, Means' animations are so cool. I'm so excited. Really? The one that keeps getting me is his, ting. Let's see, and Quick Katie says, ... Hugh. Bale says, then you're going to get around 25%, hence the last bit, but it still shows he knows the material because it means he's not taking guesses. Well, except he's like buying good grades. Is he actually, I assumed he's failing on everything and buying test answers. Well, but here's the thing. Technically, if he buys test answers, but still memorizes them enough to use on the test, is that the same as learning the material? Maybe, is that the argument here? Clam says, laughing. Quick Kitty says, honey, no. Good thing Junie and Robin likes this man as their friend. Vera says, get off the stand, Hugh. Quick Kitty says, Squints, hey, Logan, have I shown you Professor Means concept art? I could have sworn I did, but it's not in the Discord. I don't think so. I feel like you might have said you were going to, but it might have been spoilers, but that might have been somebody else. When Katie said, well, when we get to the final bits of the trial, I'll share it anyway, lol. I look forward to seeing it. One more comment that we'll get back in the game. Exterminator says, bro smiles like Brushel, and Brushel is the most innocent man I know. I will never trust Brushel. I don't like his voice. But thank you very much for all the comments. Let's play a little bit more here. Maybe there's a way for me to use the speech time to show that it was pre-recorded. So was this, the voice print analysis. This. I would like the court to take a look at this.
And this is?
The voice print analysis that proves the voice on the tape recorder belongs to our client.
Maybe what it was is that was the speech and he recorded over it? Oh, well, either way, it's gonna prove something. Yes, but didn't we just establish that the voice on the tape recorder was a fabrication?
Well, that's another thing too. We can't just say that Juniper is guilty when someone was clearly trying to frame her with this tape. Because then there's questions like, who did that and why? We did, but what I'd like to focus on is the noise that is also there.
Noise? You mean that delightful antagonist in the hit game Pizza Tower, who was recently given his own playable status in a recent update? I love him so much.
Yes, the defense believes it resulted when the tape's previous recording was erased.
Huh. And what do you hope to prove by that?
The length of the noise is what's important. It's 10 minutes and 35 seconds in all. And what did the timestamp read at the moment Professor Means began his speech?
That would be exactly 10!
Now let's fast forward this long-winded exercise in boredom to the end. Okay, stop. The video timestamp now reads 20:35. Based on this, we know the time it took for the speech alone.
Right, subtract 10 minutes and you get 10:35. Whoa! 10 minutes and 35 seconds? My parents were killed by 10 minutes and 35 seconds. It was a gang of 10 minutes and another 35 seconds as their underlings ganged up on my parents in an alley after we had watched a Zorro movie one night.
Right, 10 minutes and 35 seconds, the same as the noise on the tape recording.
Ha-ta!
I assume you all understand what this means. Professor Means' pre-recorded speech had been where the noise is now. Ha!
What, huh?
The Pearl Phalor expands.
Oh, yeah, because here's the thing. You guys have seen Batman, right? Martha Wayne, when she died, what fell to the ground and broke into a bunch of pieces? The strand of her what necklace? Her pearl necklace. It wasn't made of pearls like you find in oysters. It was made of tiny pearl fays. A whole necklace of them. She was the one surviving Pearl Faye. And I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, but I hope you appreciate my attempt at lore. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. Hubba bubba bubba. Hubba bubba 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 hubba bubba hubba bubba bubble gum. You seem rather confident considering this is a mere happenstance match of numbers.
But is this really just numbers?
On the end of your clavier crumbs. Hope you're enjoying them. Speaking of numbers, so what was that thing that somebody posted on the Discord about a tease for another AI Somnium Files game? There's something weird about getting doing a big long equation and getting a 6, but then you do it a different way and you get a 9. I didn't have time to read the whole thing, so I didn't see what that was. So do we know what that was? The lab is continuing their study of the tape. So far, they found signs of overdubbing. But it's going to take a bit longer to recover the audio that was erased. Okay, so we'll get it. And so all we got to do is wait. We just say, wait a little while, we'll get the audio back, and it's going to be a speech. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang.
The police are analyzing the noise as we speak.
So we might actually have a trial that for once in this horrible dystopian nightmare of injustice will be won by just letting evidence be presented instead of relying on a properly timed breakdown.
It won't be long until we know what was originally there.
Maybe don't say that in front of Aristotle Means, because this is now giving him an opportunity to concoct some excuse. We should probably not say that until we get it back. We should just, I don't know. It's approach the judge's bench and say it quietly to him. Oh, look at little widget. He's so angry.
Now, I'm sure of it. The professor was trying to create an alibi with the recording by pinning the crime on Junie. Ha!
What? Wait, huh? What?
It's the digital root of the date the tweet was posted, since the creator of I the Somnium also made 999. Just showing how fans are desperate to find a date of release. Funny enough, the digital root was 6 9s.
Nice. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Okay, so it was the date of the post of the tweet, the digital. Okay, so thank you. That explains it. I probably could have gone back in the Discord and checked it out, but I prefer interacting with people. So thank you very much for the 10 bits and for the explanation. Once we get some more background music, I'll read some more in the chat, though. Well, he's not going to get away with it. Not on my watch. Ms. Miss Sykes. Uh-oh. I'm getting angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I believe you are well aware of my methodology. I win by any means necessary. May I introduce you to any and means? The bullets were necessary. Even if Juniper were the perpetrator, I would vigorously defend her as per my word. And to that purpose, I offered to be her lawyer. Alas, look what's happened. No, he wanted to be her lawyer so that he could throw the case. So he could intentionally fail to defend her. She'd get convicted and he'd get off scot-free. All I've stated are obvious deductions derived from evidence and testimony. Truth be told, I had no intention of testifying. I had been keeping quiet for Juniper's sake. Oh, let me guess. He has fabricated some sort of evidence, some additional evidence beyond the recording that he's going to claim to present now. But now that you cast this blame upon me, I have no choice but to reveal the truth. Uh-oh, this doesn't sound good. I will now reveal the truth behind why I had to pre-record my speech before the mock trial. I was pooping. What? I'm an old man. You can set your watch to my bowel movements. I, Professor Means, always say what I mean, and I mean what I say. By all means, an elephant is faithful 100%. Witness testimony. Finally! We're an hour and 20 minutes to the stream. This is our first actual cross-examination. Granted, we have presented some evidence. Professor Means' testimony. Okay, now I got some music and I can read some more in the chat. Yay! Let's see. Beowulf says, ha! No, you're watching all the clips of the song. I will watch them all later, but no, please don't put me through that. Queen Katie said, he truly cringeworthy. Let's see. Vera says, maybe it'll show up. Oh, that's why you did the shout out, to see if it would appear. Queen Katie said, I'm dying of laughter. Stop. Crystal says, laughing. Queen Katie said, make it stop. Vera said, the mute clip keeps showing up. There was okay, maybe it's because I keep interrupting it and I keep shutting it down. I just need to let it play through. Because that happened one time. There was a clip from Danganronpa 2 that was a bit of spoiler because it showed prominently one of the bodies. I won't say who for anyone who hasn't played it that might be watching. And it kept showing up and I kept having to cut it off. Maybe we just need to let that clip play through. So maybe we should try it again. And we should just see if the shout out creates that Mew clip again. Queen Katie said, that freaking clip, how many Mew clips are there? There's only a couple. Vera says, a lot. Queen Katie said, what does the note say? Can I read it? Do I have to shoot him with move? Can I not read a paper unless I hit it with move? Oh, this is when you guys made fun of me for trying to shoot the paper in order to read it. See, so it's a different clip. So we're freed from the Mew curse. Thank you very much for doing that shout out. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, Queen Kitty said, you're a great streamer if you make the chat laugh like insane. As long as you guys are laughing. Any pain and cringe I must endure is worth it. Extremity says, Logan does make me laugh. Oh, hopefully he laughs as well. I do. Just sometimes I laugh at my own expense. Vera says, judges high again. Quick Kitty said, to be honest, should I include every one of Logan's hubba in a future DD highlight? I mean, if you want to, in theory, I was gonna say you could go back to the old ones. Oh, okay, some of our old Ace Attorneys are still on the VOD archive on YouTube. Some are gone though. Let's see, Vera said, it'll be delightful. Exterminator says he's catching up, am I? Am I catching up? Hang on, I'm gonna have a quick little slathering, a fun dip or two. And then we'll get back in this and we'll see what his testimony is. And then we're gonna get this guy executed for murder. All right. The defendant came to me with what she said was a very important, and by necessity, secret. She asked me to pre-record my speech and come to the audio room during the mock trial. Juniper confessed to the murder and asked that I get her declared innocent in court.
So, if you were not her official lawyer, well, maybe she did the thing like in, wasn't that a thing in Better Call Saul, or in Breaking Bad first, then Better Call Saul, that you like give him $1 or $5 or something like that. It's like, there, I've given you money, you're now officially my lawyer, now I can tell you. Because otherwise, if he's not officially her lawyer, I do think that makes him like accessory to murder.
She also said I'd become an accomplice after losing my alibi due to the pre-recording.
Oh, so he's trying to make it seem like he was compelled to do this.
But when I said I would protect Juniper, I meant it because it's the humane thing to do.
Oh my! So you're saying the defendant threatened you? You poor man. This has to be a lie. I mean, everything about it lines up too perfectly to be true.
Oh, the most consequential of occasions. On the most consequential of occasions, let me be completely frank with you. Juniper has truly taken to heart my teaching that states the ends justify the means.
I don't believe you.
When she asked me to defend her, she said I must also prove her two friends innocent.
Okay. Her two friends? Oh, the witnesses who have that weird kinky armband things. Oh, yeah. I assume they were more than friends.
Correct. Hugh O'Connor and Robin Newman. I was to ensure all three walked free. All three were to achieve their dream. That was the result Juniper was seeking. And she was even willing to threaten me, her own professor, to that end. You no doubt had high praise for her ruthless tactics. Oh, yes, well, that is why I vowed to vigorously defend her despite her threatening me.
I'm gonna read some more in the chat. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like this guy. I don't like Aristotle Means. Vera says, oh my gosh, Weedle 20-month twins. Weedle said, twins, woo. Quickita says, law of the dream foreshadow. Vera says, now open this thing for stream. Vera says, whoops, too late. Weedle tried to vouch for you. Vera, oh, that was read by TTS. Crystal says, I still can't vote. Why can't Crystal? Are you on mobile or? Actually, I don't know how voting works on mobile. I'm sorry, Crystal, but you're still voting in our. So, Crystal, if you had voted, would you have voted to say no to the fund? Could you have saved me from this? Vera said yes for real, laughing. I jest, but maybe. Crystal said, oh, that's read by TTS. Quinkata said she does in fact have both Athena and me. Holy heck! Crystal says, what? No way! Quinkata said also Akane too. That is right. From the best Danganronpa game. Crystal says, how? What? Wow! Vera says, funded. Woohoo! Weedle says, yes, I. Crystal says, nom, nom, nom. Yes, indeed. I'll do that right now. Nom, 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 nom. I hope you guys are appreciating this. That I'm chasing away lurkers by eating Fun Dip instead of playing the game. Bale says, Weedle and I will be able to take some of the Fun Dip eventually too. Oh, that's true. I'll be able to share some of it with you guys. That is very true. Okay. When Weedle says, yum, yum, good. Oh, Chris, with a time check, 1 hour, 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay, so I'm only about 25 minutes behind right now. That is not bad. That is totally catch-upable. That's fine. Let's keep going here. Have a sip of water.
There was a time when lawyers merely sought the truth if they wished for victory in court.
I guess a dark age of law.
But alas, those days are over. Now, in the defense of justice, order, and all that is good, the end justifies the means.
Oh, good for him not saying dark age of law. I am so sick of hearing that phrase. Oh, wait, he did not. Oh, the ends justify the means. That's the phrase. I thought dark age of law. That was the bad phrase.
Though it truly grieves me, I must tell you this. Forsake the truth if it's victory you seek. Steel yourself for this new courtroom reality.
Maybe don't say that when you're under oath, if you want us to believe it. That does it. He's gonna regret dragging those dismal, depressing ideas here. Since he's already surrendered to the dark age of the law there, I said it. It's up to me to fight it.
Why so silent, Sykes Donner? Something the matter?
This is a court of law. It's no place for long-winded talks about idealistic principles. I don't know if that counts as idealistic. Oh, she's saying her stuff. That's why I'm gonna let the evidence do the talking.
Let's not get carried away now, Ms. Sykes. It will not do to have you attempting to discredit my doctrine.
Oh, let me guess. He probably not only is trying to frame Juniper, he probably dug up some type of dirt on Athena to threaten her if she crossed him. Because that's obviously the type of thing that he would do in this situation, right?
Oh, do not force me to rectify the situation.
No, go ahead and rectify it. Only if I lose and you win, that is. Ha 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 ha. Also, don't talk about your rectify in court. That is gross. Okay, time to finally cross-examine. So we're going to cross-examine. We're going to press every statement, find what we need to present evidence with. But first, as always, we got to save because we're save scummers who scum our saves. And save. Let's see if Vera says, this is official now. Says, can't believe we don't have a fun dip command. Crystal says, this professor looks like dirty chalk. Quote number 69, if you can't freeze a baby, you can at least stab the baby. There we go. Was that from last stream? That was March 27th. Persona 3 Reload, March 27th, 2024. Must have been after midnight in whatever time zone qualifies that. Quick Kitty said, you're here. I can hear you. Let's see. And everybody's laughing because other people pretending they couldn't. Queen Katie said, Logan squinting at Vero being sus. Crystal says, got him. Okay, so I'm gonna have another little tiny bit of fun dip, and then we're gonna press these statements. Adam.
The defendant came to me with what she said was very important, and by necessity, secret.
I doubt our client would have come to you with something like that.
You have a point there. If only Professor Corte had been alive, I suspect Juniper would have gone to her instead.
So our client came to talk to you after Professor Corte was dead?
Let's go through this step by step, shall we? First, Juniper came to me that day.
Oh crap, autoplay's, how do I turn off autoplay? There we go.
She asked me to pre-record my speech and come to the audio room during the mock trial.
Hold it! Huh. Are you suggesting it was our client who told you to fake an alibi?
You have every reason to be surprised. I, too, was shocked when she told me that. Simply put, Juniper has a secret that she wished to protect that badly.
Is he kidding me? That lie couldn't be further from the truth. The problem is, how am I going to expose it?
It was an earnest request from an outstanding student. How could I possibly have refused?
Oh, plus she threatened you? That was what you're claiming?
Juniper confessed to the murder and asked that get her declared innocent. Before he confessed, I gotta read some more in the chat. I am like so done with this guy. I don't like him. At least some of our other people who have been murderers had the decency to be murderous, like in their demeanor. I don't like the way he's pretending to be such a good guy. I do not like him. Quick said, by the way, while looking up Athena's Japanese VA, I learned she has voiced one of my faves from Digimon Cyber Sleuths. So that's fun. I do want to go back and play more Digimon Survive. Probably off stream, because I'm not good with strategy games. But one game I really want to play. I got to save up some money. I know my family likes to try and put little goodies in Easter baskets, so I think I might try and convince them, hey, instead of getting me like some stupid thing, if you give me like a small Steam gift card to go toward, I want to get Dragon's Dogma 2. I found out about this new play mechanic in it. Oh, by the way, Dragon's Dogma 2, I guess, isn't getting great reviews because it has a billion microtransactions, but I don't buy that stuff, so it's fine. But I guess they have this new mechanic where there's like a disease, and you have all these like sidekicks that you make up your party with. And I guess if one of them gets infected with the disease and you go into a town and you rest for the night, then in the middle of the night, your sidekick will have gone like crazy and like
slaughtered everybody, all the NPCs in the town, including like important ones for quests and for the story and things like that. And so it's like it's an insane sounding mechanic, and it's like that sounds kind of cool. I kind of wanna do that. But yeah, I want to play that game, but it's like $70. Let's see. Quick Katie said, also fun fact, Dual Destinies is older than Ultra Despair Girls. It is? Wow. Oh, there's the toilet duck. I believe I already did. Oh, Queen Katie with the hydrate command. I'll do that and we'll get back into the game. Thank you very much. I'll do that here. Thank you very much, Queen Katie. All right, here.
Juniper confessed to the murder and asked that I get her declared innocent in court.
Did you consider that a threat?
Yes, but it's now you to whom she has passed her demands on to. Miss Sykes, you must realize that you too are being used by Juniper.
What?
Your Honor, I ask you too, do not let her feigned weakness and innocence fool you. Juniper Woods is quite clever and extremely tough. And perhaps most important of all, she is a fervent follower of my teachings.
Okay, so that's gonna be the thing that we have to prove wrong. We have to show something that shows that yeah. Anyway, you're out of what's that?
Come back and there's a crusty sock on your door.
Oh, it's Nady Cat. Is Nady Cat here? Well, that was a really short clip. Nate, how are you, man? Welcome. I am like about 25 to 30 minutes behind in chat right now. But how are you, Nate? For those who don't know Nate, he's just a great guy. He has really chill, fun streams. Highly recommend like giving him a check out. I did see as I was getting ready to go that there was a notification. Where was it? Yeah. I didn't have time to check it out because I was like in a mad dash to go live here, but I noticed right as I was about to go live, notification, Nady Cat is live. And then the thing they typed in was, oh, where'd it go? There we go. Whatever the F I want to do. So how did whatever the F you wanted to do go? How you doing, Nate? Okay, let's play a little bit more and we'll get through this statement, then I'll read some more in the chat, slowly work on getting caught up. The witness's testimony is nothing but an attack on our client's character. Ooh, very well. Objection sustained. Is that the first time he's actually sustained an objection? Because like most of the time, objections don't even mean that they're objecting. It just means I want a turn to talk or I have evidence.
So be it. Nevertheless, the fact that she threatened me is immutable. She also said I'd become an accomplice after losing my alibi due to the pre-recording.
How could you overlook such a threat? As a teacher, it's your duty to discipline students.
Yes, well, perhaps I do have some serious reflection to do on this matter. I suppose it was just wishful thinking on my part. I wanted to believe that Juniper hadn't actually committed murder and that she hadn't meant to threaten me.
Really? Please, do explain.
Long had I waited for a student who would embody my teachings.
Does the witness realize what he's saying? It is illegal for a high school student to embody her teacher.
Surely you must see the true meaning in my words. I am merely staying true to what I teach, and my methods are but a reflection of the times.
Oh wow, his way of thinking is really warped, but I haven't heard any inconsistencies yet. I wouldn't be so sure. Really? The more he tries to avoid logical inconsistencies in his testimony, the more likely we'll see inconsistencies between his actions and his words.
It is a dark age in which we live, and there is much I would like to say on the matter.
Okay, I'm gonna read some more in the chat, though. Let's see, Krista with an emote. Queen Katie said, also, I'm gonna look at the guide. I know what Logan needs to present, but the actual evidence doesn't tell you this info looking. Oh wait, never mind. I think I was a dum-dum. Okay, figured it out now. Either way, Logan saved, so we're good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I feel like we're doing good. We're about halfway to the 3-hour mark. The question is, will we be able to make it to the end of the trial tonight? I mean, by the little thing in the description saying by any means necessary was obvious, like a little tongue-in-cheek joke reference to him, but I hope we'll get to the end of the trial tonight. Let's see, and Queen Katie said, there you go. My brain thought it was the actual tape, but no, it was the paper. Queen Katie said, a reminder that all we have left in this trial is 2 cross-examinations. It's a really long thing. So, okay, so that we're doing one of them, so we might do it. And Beowulf says, exactly the same thing happened in Spider-Verse when Miles was trying to flunk out of visions. Wait.
Wait, was that in the movie? I'm trying to remember that. Oh, okay. Wait. It was Visions. That was the fancy school, right? And the whole thing was that. Yeah. Okay. Like, that sounds so familiar. I need to rewatch those movies. Did you guys see that Sony uploaded like a short little 7-minute film? I don't know what to think about it because it's called The Spider Inside. And it's basically about Miles Morales just having an anxiety attack after he gets home and is all freaked out about all the stuff he's been going through, which is a nice message, but I worry that it's like, I still haven't seen the new Puss in Boots movie, but I hear that it has like a really accurate and intense depiction of Puss in Boots having an anxiety attack that was very highly praised. Now, I wonder if all these other people are like, well, we want in on some of that attention, and so they're just trying to copy that? But I don't know. So maybe, baby. That Fun Dip is making me more thirsty.
When I said I would protect Juniper, I meant it because it's the humane thing to do.
Oh, okay, so that's the inconsistency. She said between his words and his actions, and this is going to show that he was the one who gave the tape recording to Hugh O'Connor. So we'll still press this statement, but that's going to be the one that we have evidence for, right? Hold it! You were trying to protect our client? Yeah, right. He'll say anything to pin the blame on Junie, huh? What?
Funds to watch Puss in Boots on Discord. Pretty please.
We should. Thank you for the 10 bits. I was even saying before that if tomorrow's stream had to be canceled, that we would maybe do some watch party stuff like Saturday afternoon or something. But it's got to be streaming on some platform, right? Maybe on, if not on Netflix, maybe on Amazon Prime or something like that. I hear it's like a surprisingly good movie, so I kind of want to see it. He'll say anything to pin the blame on Junie.
What a frightful look. I would ask that you not glare at me so. I have nothing but admiration for how Juniper was willing to go so far as to threaten me. That is why I am protecting her by any means possible. Notice I said possible instead of necessary, just to shake things up. She has been a model student.
Liar! You're trying to pin the blame on her! How am I going to show that when he's saying what he's saying isn't what he's really thinking?
You cannot possibly overturn my claims, so isn't it about time you admitted defeat? After all, if my unassailable logic is not truth, then what is?
If he thinks I'm going to give in to his pack of lies, he's got another thing coming. I'm gonna find a hole in his story if it's the last thing I do. Oh, even though he's rotten to the core, he's a total pro. I mean, that all made perfect sense. Yeah, but you can't believe a word he says. He's making this up as he goes along. He'll trip up on his own words yet. Time to see how consistently the professor's testimony matches with his actual actions. Okay, so we know what we're doing. We're going to this last statement. I'm gonna still save because I suck at this game specifically. But yeah, we'll present. Let me read a couple more comments to the chat though. Let's see. Quick Katie said, well, actually knowing Logan by the time he reads this, it'll be one cross-examine left. Oh, just about, because we're about to finish this one. See, you got the timing almost perfect. Extremity says, well, just because someone tries to frame you doesn't mean you can't be guilty. Maybe Juniper is super smart and is framing herself to throw off the set. Okay, I mean, you know what, that's actually fair. Like the idea that you're framing yourself, then when that is exposed as false evidence, it would take the heat off of you. That, okay, in a weird way, that makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Quick Kitty said, dang it, now I wish I got the drool-worthy pizza I saw at Walmart. Extremity says, would you rather have a home gym or a home theater? Well, here's the thing, having a home gym would be super convenient. I mean, it would save me a lot of money on a gym membership. It would be easier to do a workout faster and more efficiently and effectively because I wouldn't have to like wait for machines that are busy and things like that. I wouldn't have to drive over to the gym, so even if the weather's bad, I could just go down there and do it. So the answer should be a home gym, but I have always wanted a home theater. And so even though it should be a home gym, because of my own stupid human foibles, I'm gonna go with a home theater. It should be a home gym, but home theater, I want one so bad. A friend of mine, I remember, had a home theater at her house, and it was so amazing. And it wasn't even a huge one, but it was so cool. I wish I had one of those. But they cost money and space. You need like a huge room. I need to find a way to like make lots of money. If anybody knows how, they just dropped a whole bunch of like new Transformers merchandise today for pre-orders, including one of them that's a Transformers crossover with Ninja Turtles. It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like
party van thing, their vehicle, and it turns into a Ninja Turtle. And it's great because it's got like little swappable bandanas, so you can have it be any turtle you want it to be for any color, and it comes with all the weapons, and it's like such a neat thing. It looks so cool. Okay, so we're going to present on this. He said it was to protect Juniper, because that he was going to protect Juniper, and I meant it. But this one right here says Professor Means used Hugh to pass it on to the police. So this will be it. Objection! Got it. See the music cut out? We got it. So let me get this straight. You were trying to help Miss Woods? Ha! That's nothing more than a bald-faced lie. No offense, Your Honor.
It's okay, I lie. With my wife sometimes. No, that was a lie. She hasn't touched me in 23 years.
Such defamation of my character and your hair follicles, Your Honor. It is an outrage.
Miss Sykes will clarify her statement, but leave my hair follicles out of it this time. I didn't actually bald. This is by choice. I bick this. This is smooth. I could grow it if I wanted.
Yes, of course, Your Honor. Now, please take a look at this. The witness gave this tape to Mr. O'Connor. Then he slyly whispered, Makuru Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Take this to the police and tell them you found it.
There was no whispering, slyly or otherwise involved. I simply did that out of kindness.
What is his argument there? The tape contained our client's voice. In short, it is incredibly damaging evidence. Ha! Why would it even exist if the witness wasn't trying to pin the murder on our client? Okay, we got a pursuit theme. You know what he could say? I'm just trying to guess what he'll say to weasel his way out of this. What if he says that when he gave it to Hugh, it had the pre-recording of his testimony, not his testimony, excuse me, his speech at the school, with the idea that it would show that he has no alibi, so he'd be a suspect too in order to take the heat off of Juniper, and is going to imply that someone else then went and, like, maybe Hugh O'Connor put the You're a Goner recording on there. Something like that. Oh, crap. My stick broke. My stick broke and it's buried in Fun Dip. How do I get it out there without, like, getting Fun Dip all over my fingers? I'm gonna have to slurp it out of the bag now. All right. That's some skill. Okay. I'm gonna read the chat. Somebody says, parents, Judgy is Batman, confirmed? He's bald man. He's something like that. Everybody's Batman when you think about it. Quick Kitty said, Logan, you say it as if I'm not going to take that out of context for the highlight. Out of context is the most fun context. So Vera said, for context, Logan did a thing where he said, Pearl joined a gang. I recently reposted that in Discord because somebody, I think it might have even been Queen Katie, was asking about something, and I mentioned the Maya voice, and I was using that as an example of the Maya voice. Queen Katie said, yes, I'm so hyped for AI Files. I want more of my faves. I'm pre-ordering it ASAP if it exists. Xavier says, Digital Root, my 999 sensors are going off. Queen Katie said, oh, if it's June 9th, that's just 3 days after my sister's birthday. That's easy to remember. Says Logan, would this be the eye opener for more AI Files someday if we get a new game? Possibly. And Queen Katie said, gets ready to grab concept art soon. Okay, let's play some more here. Why would it even exist if this witness wasn't trying to pin the murder on our client? They say the road to heck is paved with good intentions, but not yours. You have heckin' bad intentions. You never had good intentions, only lies to protect yourself with while blaming another. And that paves the road to heaven. I mean, heckin'. Hevek? How do we, because it sounds like hecking if I didn't think that through. You, Professor, are the embodiment of the dark age of the law. Embodiment? What? That's gonna be Professor Means? Is he gonna start to break down and look evil?
Why, you little... You dare call my teachings and methods lies?
I mean, they literally... What? Oh, what? What? Why the mohawk? Oh, is it because it's like supposed to be a Spartan helmet or something like that? So I guess the crack is because he's supposed to look like a statue? Where did he even get that chalkboard from? Where was that? We saw a wide shot not like 30 seconds ago. There was no chalkboard. Anyway, he wants our attention. He's tapping his chalkboard.
Themis Legal Academy is a proud institution. It is the most powerful in the world. You'll never forget what true education and loitering means once I'm through with you.
Huh? Professor, it means what's with your hair and... Thank you, Weedle, for the Tomcat, but also ask about the crack in his flesh. I'm gonna read some more in the chat in a second, but I'm still gonna have some more of that. See, Queen Katie said, okay, it was too soon, but I have it waiting in my arms now, so it must be now. I bet it's ready. Let's see, Vera was doing the clip roulette. Xeria says, try it again. Ayo, and quote number 59. Yeah, it was not a suicide. Mario RPG, December 27, 2023. Vera said, it's different. Queen Katie said, I think I will include them, but just the Dual Destinies one since it's a Dual Destinies highlight. But because there are AAI and Trials and Tribulations VODs, I'd love to highlight them someday. I can't wait to see the chaos of those streams. I've only ever seen the AAI VOD with a poor man falling down, and I love that reaction. I made a clip of that on TikTok where we joked about in the stream. It like cuts and freeze frames Susie falls, and you hear like the JoJo season 1 down music coming in. I like it. Let's see, Queen Katie said, Junie hearing this crap from a defense teacher. Sir, what the bleep? What the bleep? There we go, that's better. Exterminator says, I like it from a serious perspective because I feel like our main characters are defense attorneys. We're usually biased to defense, but like prosecutors can be a good guy side too. Well, and I do like that most of the prosecutors that we have fought, not all of them, but most of them, have later ended up being our friends, that we find out, oh, they're not so bad, that we do have a professional antagonistic relationship with them. But guys like Edgeworth and Clavier, and even to a certain extent Franziska, aren't really bad people. I mean, Franziska kind of is, but she has a soft side to her. The small soft side. There's something there. She helped us once, and she got shot. So, but she survived. Yeah. And Quick said, you think Kristoff's learned here? Probably. I mean, wait. Okay, Phoenix didn't, though, because he went to art school, right? Although I guess Themis Legal Academy had an art program. Do we know what his school was? Anyway, sorry. Read 2 more comments. We'll go back to this. Jeremy says, bro, Kristoff is numero 1 student, can feel it in my bones. And there's Nate saying, sorry to barge in and ask, has your OBS been acting up? Well, here, Nate, crap, I don't know if you're still here or not. Nate, are you still here? Because, I've still been using Streamlabs. I haven't switched back to OBS. I know I need to, but I just know it's going to take a long time. So I haven't been using OBS. Why did you have an update and it doesn't work anymore? I'm not sure, but I hope if you're having issues that it's been resolved. But yeah, I don't know if you're still... Anyway, let's play a little bit more of the game. Professor Means, what's with your hair?
Quiet, no talking in class. Oh.
Once again, they're just using the 3D because it went right at us. Homeroom, October 26th.
Eyes and ears up here, everyone. Homeroom is now in session. We will begin with roll call. Athena Sykes.
Uh-huh. Oh, here?
Apollo Justice.
I'm fine. I mean here.
Fool! The proper response is here without any extraneous information.
Ouch! I mean here. Can you say present as well, right?
Next, Your Honor.
Here!
See, class, that's the proper way to answer. Simon Blackwell. I said, Simon Blackwell, are you here or not?
There's always one, isn't there? He's the guy that acts up in class.
He's the one that gets all of our privileges taken away because he's disobedient. He's gonna get his name written up on the chalkboard.
Well then, I'll just mark you absent. Now get out of my class this instant.
Again, he's not supposed to. He's a death row inmate.
Get out. Very well, if that is your wish. Who am I to defy the homeroom teacher?
Let me guess, this is the moment that everybody starts liking him because he's like, ooh, he's such a bad boy. Is that such a good idea? Prosecutor Blackwell is free of his shackles.
I'll be right back, and I will kill again.
It just so happens I was a member of my high school's disciplinarian committee. Hell, but is that really so shocking? Chairman, this is how you do it.
Constabulary lapdog to teacher's pet. What a malleable mutt you are, Foolbright.
Why does he looks like so much, like even just the proportions of his face look different. He looks so much, like his face looks more muscular now.
Very good, Bobby. You just earned a gold star and a promotion to head disciplinarian. All right, class is now in session.
What? I feel like I shouldn't be surprised by anything in this game anymore, and yet I am consistently just... I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Let's see. Queen Katie said, if Logan gets stuck, I'll check the guide for a statement location just in case. I appreciate that. Fingers crossed. We just got one more cross-examination, right? I think you said. Nate says, also, hi, everyone. Queen Katie said, would Dogma even play on your PC? Oh, that's a good question. Because apparently it has really terrible optimization. Oh, I hope it does, because I love the first Dragon Dogma. Have you guys played it? It's a great concept. The whole idea is it's a single-player RPG where you create your character and you create a sidekick character, and then you fill the rest of your party with sidekick characters that were made by all the other players. Like, so when you create your character, you upload your sidekick character to like the server, and then as you play, you fill in the other party member slots with other characters made by other people. It's like really cool. Vera says, laughing. That's a good point, Queen Katie. And Nate says, notice me, senpai. Ooh, ooh. Nate, I'm noticing you. I'm sorry, it just took so long, but you're probably already gone. I'm sorry. Vera says, I'll help you, Nate. And Nate says, hey, thanks. Vera says, you're welcome. Nate says, in real life, friend. Yeah. Okay, let's play a little bit more. Why do I have a sudden urge to go to the nurse's office with a stomachache? Okay, main point, Juniper is the killer, I am innocent.
Pay attention, I am not the killer, Juniper is. This will be on the next test, so you had better be listening.
But Professor, you created the phony tape to pin the blame on Juniper. Plus, you were the only one who could have moved the body during the mock trial.
See...
Please note, I was not at school.
Wait, what? I was not at school? Why is that the lie that he's going? I thought he already said a lie that he was there and that he was wrong or something like that. Wait, no. He did say that it was a recording, but no, because what is happening?
Athena, you disappoint me to think you would label me a murderer. Now pay attention. The murder occurred on the 23rd between 6 and 8 p.m.
Okay, is that correct? Let's check our court record to be sure. 6 and 8 p.m. Okay, so far so good.
But I was already home by that time.
Oh, the night of the crime. Oh, that's not true. No. We got evidence. We got photos showing you hanging out with these people at late as 6:03 p.m. So we're fine.
But I was already home by that time, so how could I have been involved in this crime?
Professor Means, can you really prove you had already gone home by that time?
Can you prove I was still at school?
And again, is the like pointing at the camera, was this another 3D thing? If this is a 3DS, would his finger be like right in our face?
Can you prove I was still at school?
Yes. No, I can't. Yes, you can. What is wrong with you, Athena?
So you admit it. Well, you just earned extra credit for your honesty. Oh. But you have also earned yourself lavatory cleaning duties until you graduate.
Ew! I I do enough of that at the office. Also, he's not your teacher. He has no control. What? Huh? Who? What? Huh? How? Yay, Robin! No way, man! I totally object! I hope Robin's going to present the evidence, because why doesn't Athena know this? Why didn't they give the player the chance? It's so that we could see more wonderful Robin. Love Robin. She's great. Robin? And if Judge Udgy is Batman, then she's his Robin. I can't believe I fell for the professor's silver-tongued lies. Let's save, because I don't know when the last time we did was. I feel like I have just been in a frantic whirlwind for the past, 20 minutes of this game. Quickity said, I've once seen a discussion on Tumblr among my mutuals about how you should make a game actually work on what they call minimum specs. Yeah, that's it's optimization, right? But again, I hear that the Dragon's Dogma optimization is just really awful. And I don't know why. I feel like it's gotten worse and worse with games in recent years. Quick80 said, so instead of assuming it'll work because you have minimum PC required only for it to lag really bad, it should work out regardless. Also, bloatware is the devil, apparently, according to my mutuals. And apparently it does also have some anti-cheat bloatware in there. Bale said, oh, Last Wish was such a good depiction of an anxiety attack. Oh, Last Wish, was that the scene in... Wait, hang on, what is Last Wish? Was that the scene in Puss in Boots, or was that a different thing? I gotta look it up. What is Last Wish? Okay, that is Puss. Okay, it's Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That was the full title of it. I forgot that it had a subtitle. Quickade said, which Puss in Boots? The most recent one, which apparently was really good. I think it had the Grim Reaper, who's like a wolf or something, and a really big fat, I want to say Little Jack Horner, maybe. Something like that. Beowulf said, I own it. If I can get it set up, I'll definitely host one. Oh, that'd be awesome. Says, why don't we marathon both? I own them both. Oh, cool, because I've never seen the first one either. Queen Katie says, ooh, nice. Vera says, yes. Queen Katie said, I've only heard much of the second movie, but not so much. But not the first, so that'd be cool. Beowulf said, I'll take the home theater. I have a lot of physical movies. Wait, physical movies? So where you'd be like, oh, you know what you could do? You could set up some exercise equipment in the home theater. Then you can exercise while watching a movie. How about that? Why not combine the two? Get some chocolate in your peanut butter.
Why, how dare you talk about your teacher like that?
Also, wait, wasn't Robin on the witness stand? Are there multiple witness stands in here? What, they're both in the same spot? I'm not listening to you anymore, man. No way, no how. Now I have a confession to make. You know those two statues that were on stage? Oh, I had assumed, because we knew that Robin only made one of them, I had assumed that Hugh had helped out make the other one. It was probably Aristotle Means who made the other one, and so that would have placed him there. And with both Robin and Hugh O'Connor there, we have two witnesses that he was there after 6 p.m. I didn't make them all by myself! The statue's on stage? Do I want to know where this is headed? Just go with it, Athena. Robin is a better attorney than you are. I was able to finish one of them, but the last... What was that? Nady Cat raided with a party of 2! You know, can we try and do another shout out for Nady Cat and see if we can get a longer clip? I think the last clip was 6 seconds long. Also, I think, I'm not sure if Vero might be AFK, because I know that it looks like stream is slowed down. Oh no, Vero got it! Vero got it! Thank you, Vero!
Does that mean you want some ASMR stuff and I can be super quiet? And I can click my mic like this. Tickle the microphone. I'll tickle the microphone just for you, Clef. Tickle the microphone just for you, Clef.
So, apparently Nate does ASMR now. It seems. Was that Hades you were playing? It looked like Hades. So Nate, did you get whatever was wrong with OBS figured out? I had reached your comment, but I think you'd already gone back to your stream or something. Where I'm still using Streamlabs. I know I should switch back to OBS, but I haven't. So what was the problem you were having? But welcome, Nate. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And for anyone who might have come with Nate, because I see it's a party of 2. Hi, I'm Logan. I know Nate. And we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. This Sunday is going to be canceled because of Easter. Crap, I didn't update the schedule command because I was waiting on Clam to tell me whether I had to stream tomorrow night, so don't use the schedule command. But there'll be a stream tomorrow night. We're going to play some Persona 3 Reload, and I do read every comment in chat.
I just am sometimes way behind. So yeah, that is the thing. But thank you again for the raid, Nate. I appreciate it. Okay, let's hang on. I need a sip of water. I'm still so thirsty. That fun dip really kind of dehydrates me. But did I get all of it yet? There's still some left in there. Hang on, I'm just gonna try and get the last of this. I'm gonna have some water. Oh crap! It broke again. It was with these sticks. And then we'll get back to the game. I promise. I promise. There we go. Yeah. Now I can use this as a cool quill, kind of like Black Quill is doing. Yeah. Okay, let's play some actual game. I was able to finish one of them, but the last bell rang before I had time for the other one. So I asked Professor Means to make it for me.
In other words, the professor was there on the stage after the last bell?
Right, and it would have been way past 7 p.m. before he could have finished.
Professor Means was still at school? This is incredibly important testimony. Hubbub, 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 hubbub.
The professor told me I'll take care of it.
What, huh?
Hey Logan, sorry I'm late. I was in church and now have my dinner.
Oh, no worries. Welcome, Jorge. How was church? Wait, were you doing, cause do you do choir stuff with your church? I'm trying to remember. But welcome. Or was it just like an Easter kind of thing? Either way, I hope you got some really good dinner. I had to rush through mine, so I hope you got some, and Weedle made me eat Fun Dip. I still have a tiny bit of a lick of stick back left. But how are you doing, Jorge? Thank you for the 10 bits. How are you doing? And Jorge, Clam verified we can have a stream tomorrow, so we're gonna play some Persona 3 Reload. I'll do a post tomorrow afternoon on Discord to remind everybody about it. I'm gonna finish this last little bit of stick. All right, let's play some more of the game. I thought my parents would let me be an artist if I said I'd make both statues myself. Some, I'm so sorry for not telling the truth. Robin.
Quick, somebody get this juvenile delinquent out of my sight. Simon, you're head honcho among the delinquents.
You forgot, he is unconscious, laying in a pool of his own drool and urine after Fulbright shocked him.
Do something.
Oh, no, he's,
And who's in charge of the class pet around here?
Yeah, you get him, Taka. Scratch him. Knock down his glasses. Pull it. There we go. Make him have to put him back where they need to be again. Knock him down. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. You just keep going. You got all the strength in the world. You got so much stamina.
Not interested, but if you want a class in swordsmanship, I'm your man.
What?
Yes, I was doing choir stuff. I'm doing good. I gave King Size Shrimp driving. We'll chat later.
Okay. Yes. Obviously, drive before you get here, and then we'll find out what I gave King Sai Shrimp means. We'll find out. We just got to remember that once you finish driving, get home, and you're able to actually type, please don't try to type right now. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, but be safe. Drive safe. We got to guess what that is. I gave King Sai Shrimp. I gave King Sai Shrimp. Oh, it's the food. The food is shrimp. It's because there's dinner with something shrimp. So the shrimp is correct. I'll probably have instead of gave. I have king-sized shrimp. Oh, look at see, that's why I can totally do this game. I'm able to deduce things. King-sized shrimp. I'm so proud of myself. All right. Let's keep going.
Of course, only real blades will do.
No swords at school. All weapons will be confiscated. Oh, nurse, where's the school nurse when you need one? Oh.
It would seem Sykes Dono seeks a showdown, Professor.
In which case, you would do well to draw your staff quick as lightning.
Very well. Then I will just have to prove my innocence myself.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what Simon Blackwell's deal is. Because, I mean, the way he's been acting, he doesn't seem like he's that concerned with truth. But he also doesn't seem like super concerned with winning, because when we find someone else, he's still a jerk to them. So I think, you know, you had some lawyers that are like, truth at all costs. Some lawyers had victory at all costs. I think Simon Blackwell is just being a jerk at all cost. I think that is officially his thing. That is my determination of his character.
The real lesson begins in second period. Prepare to be served, old school style.
Is he going to change his hair for second period? Here, what is that? Oh, never mind. Your testimony, please. There he is. Serving. I don't even want to say.
Professor means work of art.
Okay, let's save right here and keep going with this. What?
He is there to troll.
Maybe that's what it is. So maybe not being a jerk, but he's just a troll. And you know what? It actually works with being a samurai, because he's not really a samurai. He's just a weeb. That's what he is. He's a Chunibyo weeb who thinks he's a samurai and goes online and likes to troll people. He's not really cool. And that's why he's like wearing all this dark Hot Topic type of stuff. That's what he is. Everything fits. Blackwell's a weeb. Okay, I gotta read some more in the chat though. Hang on, let me have a sip of water. Hang on, I can finish off this one. I know, stop tapping your chalk. I need to talk to chat. Means. Let's see, Queen Katie said, I'm gonna go ahead and post Means concept art in the Discord since I think Logan will have seen The Thing by the time he reads this. I'm assuming this is The Thing. Bale said, plus I don't go to the gym. It would never get used. Once you get in the habit, it's easy, but it would be so much more convenient to do it at home. But I worry that making it too convenient also might make it easier to say, like, I can do it later. Good Kitty said, it's been posted soon. Also, I'm up for home theater too. I have literally 100 plus DVDs at home right now. Okay, that's why I prefer dumping the Fun Dip powder into a bowl than using the stick like a spoon. Bill said, watching the entirety of Avatar and Korra on home theater would be so fun. I've still only ever seen the first season of Korra. I've seen all of Avatar. It was great. I watched the first season of Korra. I remember I thought at the time, it's like, that's a good conclusion. And then they kept doing more seasons, and I don't know why. I just kind of lost enthusiasm for it. Are the other seasons after the first season still good? Good Kitty said, not a bow, don't worry. He says, wow, Logan is great at timing here for these chat messages, lol. Cause soon back then is very soon here. Exterminator says, Logan is the Loganiest of Logans. The problem is I don't even know if that's a good thing or not. I've been a Logan my entire life, and I don't know if it is good to be a Logan or not. I feel like I lean strongly towards not, but I'm embracing it. It's what I am. And Queen K says, I am Spartan. Did he lose his brows? Oh, wait, did he have eyebrows before? Hang on. Let's look at him in the court record. Oh no, he had like a faint line, but this is just like eyeshadow. This is under his brow ridge. It's like the space between his eyes and his brows. So, I mean, he kind of has, but it's just like a line. So I think this counts as still being there. He's just like angry. I'm up. Okay, let's play some more. Oh, and crap, and I see there's gonna be a clip in just a minute. I don't know what that could be, but let's play some more of the game.
Now pay attention. Robin took over half a day to complete one statue. I, however, finished most of the other statue between 7 and 8:30 p.m.
Oh, so you're admitting that you lied when you said that you had gone home before 6 o'clock.
The defendant, Juniper, saw the two statues with her own eyes at 8:30 p.m. Completing a statue so quickly meant I could not leave the stage for a single second. How could I possibly have had the time to go to the art room and commit murder?
Also, did his finger waggle when he did that? I was too busy looking at the words. But okay, but again, Judge, he's admitting he lied. Why do we always...
Dang, this professor somehow became much uglier.
I know, right? It's the mohawk. So here's the question. You guys were saying that apparently, according to you all, I should grow a beard so long that it completely absorbs the rest of me, that I'm more beard than man. But on top, should I just have a mohawk like him? Or one of those things where it's like, what would you call it when it's like buzzed on the sides, like completely buzzed, but then long on the top? There's a word for it. I don't remember what that's called. Think of it, the TTS Crystal.
But again, like, we should be able to say to the judge, look, he lied about the other thing. He's unreliable. Then again, everybody lies. Everybody lies on the stand. Everybody's a perjurer. All right, there we go. You're saying the defendant saw the finished statues?
Precisely. She said so herself at the detention center yesterday. Her defense team was there and heard her say so, too. Don't try to deny it now.
That evening, I went back to my dressing room to get something I'd forgotten there. It was well after the last bell rang.
What?
Just know if they host a fight of Logans like that one Josh fight where all the guys named Josh got together and fought together and the winner got to keep the name, you would win, even against Logan Paul.
Well, it's because by then Logan Paul will have been murdered in the ring by Mike Tyson. There is no way he is stepping out of that ring alive. He is going to either die or have like severe brain damage, paralysis, something. He will not be able to participate in. Or if he is there and he's like paralyzed from the neck down, I'm not ableist, but I could totally take a quadriplegic in a fight. I could. Unless he has a really heavy wheelchair that can drive really fast, then that's basically like, it's like having a car that can just like zoom right at me. I'd have to be really nimble and like step out of the way or something like that. So I guess he could still stand a chance, but I feel like there are fewer Logans than there are Joshes. So maybe that would make it a bit easier. Like the odds are a little bit better. But thank you very much for the 10 bits of arrow and for your confidence in me against a litany of other Logans, and I will just thank my lucky stars that Wolverine is a fictional character and not actually able to participate in said hypothetical Logan fight.
It was well after the last bell rang. I'd say maybe around 8:30. That's when I noticed that both stage statues were finished. They were quite large, and they were each covered with a white sheet, but I could tell.
Okay, I wonder if being covered with a white sheet is going to be significant.
Oh, right, the professor was there when that matter came up. Before I address the professor's charges, I have a question for Robin. How hard would it be to complete a statue like that in 1.5 hours? It would probably take me at least twice as LONG. So personally, I think it'd be incredibly difficult to finish in that short of a time. That didn't exactly help our case. But he won't get off that easy. He's bound to stumble over his own slippery means. Well, hang on. I have an idea. I'm probably wrong. But if we take a look at... Okay, so the Clavier one was done, but not the Phoenix one. So he didn't finish the statue. He just lumped up some stuff and threw a sheet over it. And that's why when it was broken, it was like unrecognized, like there weren't big enough chunks to put it back together. It was completely demolished because it was never completed. It's just like some stuff slapped up there and a lot of the chunks were like just plain white and things like that. So yeah, there we go. It totally fits. Sometimes I have a smart thought.
Cross-examination! Professor Bean's work of art.
So this is going to be our final cross-examination of the stream, right? Because we only got 45 minutes to the 3-hour mark. There's probably going to be long stuff after that. Are you guys okay going long tonight if we end up if just powered through to the end of this trial?
Now pay attention. Robin took over a half a day to complete one statue.
Ms. Newman took over half a day. Can you please be a little more precise than that?
What a wonderful question. She was having quite a tough time, you see. Prosecutor Gavin's statue alone took her from morning hours into the evening.
Well, it is a rather large statue after all.
Don't be silly. It merely exposes the difference between student and teacher. I, however, finished most of the other statue between 7 and 8:30 p.m.
So there you say,
Let's do another 4 or 5 hours stream, Bohio.
Why? I don't want that necessarily. Plus, I'm sure a lot of you need some sleep. Who was it? Somebody on the Discord was like complaining about having overslept until like 11 a.m. this morning, or not this morning, or yesterday morning, or something like that, because of staying up so late from the last stream we did. So I don't want you all to like have your real life responsibilities and obligations suffer or anything. Just saying.
I, however, finished most of the other statue between 7 and 8:30 p.m.
most of the other statue? What exactly does that mean?
Robin created the basic outline of Mr. Wright's statue before the last bell rang. I, in turn, completed the rest of it.
Huh. I see. In academics as well as art, learning the basics is incredibly important. In short, you skipped the most important part of statue making, didn't you? Ha ha ha.
Oh, why, you insolent little... It is the practical applications built upon the basics that take so much time. Professors such as I mastered the basics a long, long time ago.
Unlike Miss Fancy Pants here, who takes... I can't talk. What?
You say this, but the person who said that in Discord, Queen Kitty, says, and I quote, yes, long.
Wait. So Queen Katie does want a long stream? Do we want to collectively ruin all of our sleep schedules together? Is that what we want to do? Someone give me like some argument in favor of why long streams are better than short streams. If it's compelling enough, maybe we will. Or maybe we'll get through the rest of this in 45 minutes and we'll be able to end approximately on time. We shall see, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I'm gonna read some comments to the chat though. Weedle says, boom, ah! Oh, because Weedle did the Tomcat. Xeria says, bro's a cool kid. Oh, and Vero with a clip? Hang on, let me load this up with the clip viewer. So we can pop this up and all watch it together. Oh, thank goodness I'm gonna be able to take that horrible song, out of the clip viewer. This clip is called Attention Class. I'm guessing this is gonna be Means' breakdown, perhaps? Literally, what? 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 Why the mohawk? Oh, is it because it's like supposed to be a Spartan helmet or something like that? So I guess the crack is because he's supposed to look like a statue. Where did he even get that chalkboard from? Where was that? We saw a wide shot not like 30 seconds ago. There was no chalkboard. Honestly, I feel like at this point I should just stop questioning things in this universe and just realize they are all Bugs Bunny, Looney Tune, cartoon characters. Vera said, what?
TTS with his long mean. ... More content, more clips, more TTS, more stupidity,
well, that's good.
More fun dip. You can actually finish a chapter when long stream. And lastly, boo.
Ah! Now you're threatening me with booze. I was gonna say booze, but that's like alcohol or something like that. Okay, counterpoint. That means if they're longer streams, we get through everything faster. We get through the games faster. And then I run out of games to play. Could you imagine if we had played through Persona 5 Royal and it had not taken 10 and a half months to get through? Oh, there's a poll up. But thank you for there's more stupidity and things like that. I do like that. Okay, poll says compelling argument to why we need longer streams to hang out more, so you can eat more fun dip. No, it says more content to bully Logan, and one person has already voted in all caps. I want to be done with this. That was not me. That was not me who voted that. Somebody else did that. Let me read a couple more comments. We'll go back in the game. Vera said Phoenix was in Ivy University. Oh, okay, that sounds familiar. Yeah, Queen Katie said Phoenix was at Ivy University. You know, the one with the other murder. Yeah, I do remember that now. It's weird that I wanted Logan to start doing...
TTS knowing you'll still find a way to make the game longer because Logan time.
Okay, that is fair. That is fair. More time for goofing off and things like that. I've already been trying to think of ideas for what to do the next time we do a Just Chatting stream, because that's going to be maybe around mid-April or so. We'll do one of those. I wish I could do it like a talk show. I wish I could have like a talk show set up here with like a fake desk and backdrop and things like that, and bring on like guests and talk to people. I think that'd be the most fun. But I don't know how to... Who would even be the guests? I don't know. But thank you for the TTS. I do appreciate that. But yeah, Quick Kitty was saying, is it weird that I wanted Logan to start doing Spartan screams every now and then for means now? I don't even know how to do that. Exterminator says, you know, Logan was one of those peeps who said, present! I think I just said here, but some people said present. Quick Kitty said, Simon, the rebel. Exterminator says, Simon was the bad boy coming in late. Quick Kitty said, the finger in 3D, lol. Vera said, 3D finger point. Vera says, yup, I keep pressing exclamation point by accident. Oh, and the cheer.
Quick Gator says, lol. Xemray says, Fulbright laughing as he electrocutes my boy. And then makes a pun standing over his electrified body. That's how chairman should be doing this. Otis Theo says, hello, everyone. I'm just saying hi because I work tomorrow at 4 a.m. Good night, everyone. Good night, Theo. You're probably long since gone already, but thank you so much for being here. That was, crap, 4 a.m. Oh, no, that was when you have work. I don't know when that was. So I just want to make sure that wasn't like posted an hour ago. But Theo, if you can somehow hear this, it's so good seeing you. Sleep well. Vera says, rest well, Theo. And okay, let's play a little bit here now. Oh crap, I actually minimized the game. Unlike Miss Fancy Pants here, who lacks all lawyerly fundamentals. Oh, quiet you!
Now, do you understand? I did not leave the stage until I was done.
Oh, and what's wrong with a non-guilty verdict? I didn't know that's what it said. Well, Miss Sykes, do you accept the witness's claim? Yeah, I'm gonna say before I say this, but I'm gonna say not on his life, Buster. Wait, what was his claim? I did not leave the stage until I was done. Yeah, we're gonna say he was not on your life, Buster. No, I don't. I know there's more to this, and I won't stop until the truth comes out.
The more you struggle, the more you sink, like so much legal quicksand, so to speak.
Am I the only one who, because did you guys learn about quicksand when you were younger, like in first grade or something like that? Am I the only one who is led to believe by elementary school that encountering quicksand would be a much more common occurrence than it actually is in real life? Although I did see a thing a while ago online, I can't remember where it was, if it was on Twitter or Instagram or something like that, somebody posted a picture. And it was just like saying, okay, can somebody tell me what am I supposed to do in quicksand? It was looking down, this guy was like halfway up to his calf in quicksand. But I guess somebody was also saying that like most quicksand isn't even that deep, so you're not gonna you just get kind of sunk in, but you'll probably be fine.
I use the world's ultimate technique to complete the world's ultimate technique? Zawaldo! To complete the statue by 8:30 p.m.
Huh?
The real question is, have you seen real quicksand, Earl?
Like, not in the wild. The most I ever did was, I think my older brother, because he was obviously older, so he was some grades ahead of me. When his school did a thing on quicksand, I remember seeing, like, a thing, I can't remember if he brought it home, or maybe, why did I see it? I don't even remember, because I was, like, so tiny. But, like, they made quicksand in like a thing, and I had like a water pump going under to provide water underneath it and a sand layer on top and everything like that to like simulate it in like a little container. So I've seen theoretically like lab grown quicksand, but I've never seen like actually in the wild quicksand before. So I haven't, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Oh, and the poll is finishing up, and the compelling argument is to hang out more with 60% of the vote and a tie in second place, so you can eat more Fun Dip. I bet I know who voted for that. And I want to be done with this. All right, well, let's keep playing some more, because we still got a half hour. We might make it to the end before that. We shall see.
I use the world's ultimate technique to complete the statue by 8:30 p.m. The defendant, Juniper, saw the two statues with her own eyes at 8:30 p.m.
Wait, so why did we say that to the judge that we don't believe it then? Oh, maybe we were supposed to say yes, and so he'd add that to his testimony? Most of the other statues between 7 and 8:30.
The defendant, Juniper, saw the two statues with her own eyes.
Okay, we'll try presenting everything. If nothing worse, we'll go back, do that again, and say yes, we accept his claim then. Maybe our client only thought she saw the statues.
Silence.
A pity for you, but we've already confirmed it with the accused. She is on record as having seen both statues
under a cloth. Yeah, that's true. Just thought I'd give it a shot.
I have the ultimate in courtroom techniques. It is absolutely airtight. I will bury you. This will be your final resting place, along with all who believed in you.
Is there no way to get to this guy?
You better pay attention. Pay very close attention. Juniper is the killer, I admit. I said completing a statue so quickly meant I could not leave the stage for a single second.
Why were you in such a hurry?
In the legal world, your body is your capital. The early bird gets the worm.
Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I know what it is.
I'm back home and I've let my dog out to do his business before his bedtime. I have kung pao shrimp for dinner, but king-sized shrimp sounds good too.
Oh, darn it! I was so proud of my guess. King-size shrimps, kung pao shrimp, some. Okay, so I was close. But the thing is, I wouldn't know if that would be like a king-size serving of shrimp, like get a lot of shrimp, or like king-size, like instead of shrimp being this big, it's like this big. It's like, you ever see around Valentine's Day, sometimes the grocery store, they'll have those like jumbo-sized Hershey's Kisses that are about this big. It's like a shrimp that size. It's like, it's so big that you can see the expression it had on its face when it died. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I'm glad you made it home safely, Jorge. And I'm so close. I was so confident in that.
So what's he saying? In the legal world, your body is your capital. The early bird gets the word.
Oh, I was going to say what I figured out. So, the statue that we saw, it was found broken on stage. So what it was is he didn't even put together the Phoenix statue. It was never finished. He just went and he stole the messed up statue from the art room, brought that down and put this there. So this is the statue. So this is what we're going to present at some point. I don't know if this is the piece of evidence we show or if it's going to be this thing that we show, but it's going to be that statue.
That's why I get to bed at 9 p.m. each and every night. And that's why I was working as fast as I could. I don't want to miss my bedtime.
I gotta look. Oh, there's a little bit of a waggle there.
Well, ready to concede that I never left the stage?
Well, Miss Sykes, do you accept the witness's claim? Okay, it's asking me again. We're gonna keep saying no until we get through to the end of this. And then we'll save and we'll go back and try and say yes to one of these. Because we don't concede that he never left the stage. He went and he did a Marita. Not on your life, Buster. No, I don't. I know there's more to this. I won't stop till the truth comes out.
Well, I'd be careful, Athena. If you don't have anything, well, it's probably best to just grin and bear it for now until you find something to nail him with.
But I do have something. I know what it was. It was not the Phoenix Wright statue under there. It was the Justice statue. And that's how it got broken again.
When will you cease this nonsense? I am quite busy today, as I was the night of the crime.
How many more things? Okay, the last one we gotta push. So we'll try this, and then we'll go back, and after we save, we'll try and say yes, we accept that, and see if we get some new testimony that we then present the statue to.
How could I possibly have had time to go to the art room and commit murder?
Yeah, but you could have taken a short break or something. You know, you take 15 for lunch. You took 15 for a killing.
Oh, preposterous.
Where's he getting his new chalk from? Oh, you know what it is? Somebody said he looks like dirty chalk. Probably just poops it out. Just like, snap. And then he's got a new piece of chalk to write with.
Preposterous.
See, it's right there. He just pulled out his poo.
I didn't even have 10 minutes to spare, not even 5 for a visit to the lavatory. I peed my pants. Let me ask you, Your Honor.
Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups again. Who was it on Tuesday that I think established that I get the hiccups because I just talk way too much?
Do you find anything wrong with my claim?
So far, it appears that your statue making was quite difficult.
Persona 5 Protagonist Simulator.
Basically, but we need to up. Well, what stat was it that we needed to get? Was it with athletics or charm? There was some stat that we had to get in order to be able to dodge the chalk. But even then, it wasn't perfect. We still got smacked one time after we maxed it out. But basically, yeah. So I guess that's got to be like a thing in Japan that they're just like abusing students with corporal punishment is okay as long as it's with chalk or something. I don't know how that works, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. Let me read some more in the chat because I am getting further and further behind the chat, and I gotta read what y'all are saying. Let's see. Queen Katie said, "Wait, does Means have eye bag so big it's all around his eyes? I just now realized. BRB gonna grab some meat and bread. Yum yum. Ooh, that does sound good. Says I'm back with the foodie. Beowulf says that gets a heck no. I will not exercise while watching a movie. I'll do it while playing a game though. Skyward Sword and Wii Sport Resort are amazing. Oh, you mean so by doing the motions? I was imagining like on the treadmill while playing, and that'd be kind of hard to do with the motion controls. So doing that as your exercise. And there's where Nate's raid was. And Vera says, Hades. Queen Katie said, what? Beowulf says, oh yeah. Has the Mara clip ever shown up in a shout out? I don't think so yet, thankfully. However, I am probably only a few more weeks away before that's going to start. Actually, I don't know exactly. Maybe a month away before that's going to show up on TikTok, but that's going to happen. Vera says, I think not. Nate said, I don't even know if that worked by it just broke. gave up. I'm sorry, Nate. But I'm sure, I hope the rest of your stream went well. Bill said, I want it to happen. Queen Katie said, I have a slight memory of it. Nate says, fun dip. Well, Nate, you want some fun dip? I mean, you're local. I got a lot of it. Whoa, it's almost started spilling out of here. I think that just ripped like half the plastic back open on accident. Where'd I leave off? Queen Katie said, man, our fun dip's weaker now than when I was a kid. Those things were hard as stone. Maybe we've just gotten stronger and mightier. Weedle says, yes. Fear says, the way you say it seems like fun dip is drugs. Nate says, Queen Katie, just the sticks are hard. Don't take that out of context. Vera says, laughing. Queen Katie said, y'all make a good point. Vera said, no, I think I will take it out of another new mod. Nate says, imposter Jorge, where is Jorge and Nader when I need my mod? That's right, because you have your own Jorge as well. Nate says to Beowulf, I am no new mod. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nate is a mod technically. Well, not technically, yeah. I just say technically because I don't think I've ever asked you to do moderator stuff, but you do have those powers, so you can be. Okay, let's play a little bit more. And I will read some more in the chat in a minute. I promise I'll catch up. So far, it appears that your statue making was quite a difficult chore, and I see nothing that could overturn your claim that you never left the stage. But the art room is only a few steps away. What's the plan? All I can think of is pressing him like crazy. That's all I can think of too. We'll just have to seek out a hole to exploit. Okay, so it sounds like what the game wants us to do is to accept his claim, and I guess maybe add it to his testimony, and then we'll be able to contradict that somehow. So let's try that. We will save first. I believe he did that with the second and third ones. So let's just skip really quickly over to that part. Oh, wrong thing. That's okay. We'll just press Q here. And skip through all this silence. And the judge is gonna say, do you accept that? Oh, no, we didn't on that point? Where was it then? Maybe it was this one. Okay, why were you in a hurry? Objection, blah, 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 blah. And we'll get back up to the judge. There we go. So let's try accepting it. We're gonna save again so that we'll restart right back here, just in case this is gonna give us like a bad ending. It'll be like, exactly, and then execute Juniper, which would be a total paradox in this. But yes, I accept it. I've tried everything, but I still can't prove anything. I guess I concede.
I couldn't hear you. Say it louder this time.
I concede the professor means never left the stage.
That's right. But what took you so long? I was there at the stage the entire time. I couldn't possibly have committed that crime.
I'm not gonna give up here. I'm afraid I have to side with the witness, Miss Sykes. And unless you have any further objections, I'll have to put this issue to rest. But I know what it is. It wasn't a statue of Phoenix. It was the Justice Lady statue. Not yet. The defense still has an objection. Athena, you thought of something? Well, as I said, not yet. Oh, so it's time for legal smoke and mirrors. Not yet, Athena. It's not time to quit. It's at times like these when it seems like there's no way out that you have to, I have to turn the curse upside down. Okay, so it looks like that was what we were supposed to do. We'll read some more here. Beowulf said, shows you how much I pay attention to badges, lol. Nate said, drive like a prawn. But Tis says, Vero says, have king-size shrimp. Katie said, maybe I should have microwaved the chorizo slices. Vera said, dun dun dun. Queen Katie said, my tummy is grumbling now. Vera said, never too late to get a snack. Nate says, I'm imagining a tiny shrimp driving. Maybe crabs to push the pedals. Vera says, what do you mean shrimp is driving the car? It's a shrimp drives car. It's a great type of car. Shrimp drives car. It's drived by the shrimp. Queen Katie said, I'm getting one of my anti-grumpy tummy pops. It's very good. Beowulf says, I should make some baked mac and cheese for dinner tomorrow. And it should, and a second batch for my lunch on Saturday. Nate says, Shri car, duh. I said nothing wrong with being a weeb. I mean, I said nothing wrong with it either, but that is what he is. That is what Blackwell is. He's just a weeb. Queen Katie says, back with the lollipop. May I get a better tummy soon. Vera said, being a weeb is better than being on 4chan. Says, take it easy. Queen Katie said, I may be AFK for a little while I devour this pop for a 30-minute stop. Well, that's okay. That'll help me catch up to chat because I'm still so far behind. Nate says, Queen Katie, Lollipop is my favorite Aqua song. Oh yeah, I remember that song. I don't remember how it goes, but I know I've heard that song. Beowulf says, yeah, I felt season 4 was definitely the weakest though. Okay, we're talking about Korra again, right? Nate says, better to be a Logan than a Chad. I don't know, might be nice. Crystal with the time, 2:14:08. So I am once again still 25 minutes behind. Wow. Vera says, wrote together twice. Vera says, the rightful Logan is Logan Robo. And Queen K says, yes, long. Vera says, the Phoenix Wright statue chunks in my pocket. Disagree with you. Well, that's Vero. I know you wanted chunks of your husband to carry in your pockets. But it turns out that is not husband chunks that you got. It is Lady Justice chunks that you got. Wait. Except, hang on. Court record again. Because this was... Yeah, it was found broken on stage. Yeah, it was found broken on stage, yeah. So yeah, there was Lady Justice chunks. Sorry. What else? See, Crystal says, oof. Queen Katie said, that was me, lol. I slept till 11:30 a.m., but still. Crystal says, laughing. Queen Katie says, I want to see this be done. Queen Katie said, last stream was a prank. This stream, I just want this case to be done. Crystal says, the desperation. Queen Katie, some emotes. Weedle says, long. Crystal says, long. Queen Katie said, I still ruined it by watching you in general. Oh, your sleep schedule. For a second, I was worried it might have been your life or something like that. Weedle says, you can eat more fun dip. Vera said, because more hangout time with our lonely buddy, Logan. Weedle said, no, more fun dip, that why. Weedle says, wait, what is that? You stall with Hajime Bonkers sup. Oh, St. Crystal, but there was a Y at the beginning. I should play some game. We gotta turn the case upside down. Instead of focusing on whether Professor Means could have gone to the art room, I should focus on how he could commit the murder without going there? What? Okay, so she was, okay, hang on, I'm very confused. Cause of death, blood loss from a deep stab wound. And that's why we're establishing the art room as the scene of the crime, because there's a big pool of blood there. Have we used the arrow that pierced the victim's side is stained with blood. Maybe he actually did shoot her with an arrow? Wait, no, but we're already taking the owl as the weapon used to murder her. Her blood was found on along with... Okay, what if he did shoot her with an arrow and then went up later and stabbed with the awl to get blood all over it? And so he did a reverse. And set up everything else to look like the script to throw us off the scent and make us assume that she was stabbed with the owl and then had the arrow stabbed into her side later to mirror the script. So in fact, this is the murder weapon. So let's go with that theory for right now.
It seems our young lady has a real bona fide idea. Oh. But I'll use any means necessary. Even casting stones, if it'll distract her.
Maybe don't say you're trying to distract her. Oh, Blackwell's being a bro for once. Or just a troll, just a weeb.
Oh, who brought the bird to school?
Besides, Stono, if I hear one word of your usual jibber-jabber, I shall have your head. The murder occurred in the art room, yet the witness was on the stage. How do you propose to fill the vast gap between these two key facts?
Except if it's up there, then even firing the arrow, it shouldn't hit her low enough for that. But the arrow is still in our evidence, and so it's like, it probably is useful for something. If I accept the premise that the professor was on the stage the entire time, the only other answer is that we got something else wrong. Wait, that's it. It's gonna be the murder weapon that we got wrong. Okay, I'm gonna save here because we're staggering our saves. Oh, the poll is up. Do you think this case is affected by third case syndrome? Yes, a lot of bullcrap, and no, it's plausible. I will say that simply because there are way too many red herrings that seem important but then are cast away. Robin being a girl, for example. Hugh O'Connor sounding like you're a goner. It's like, it's too many things that seem pivotal, yeah, and could not possibly be a coincidence. And then just happen to be coincidence. Every last one of us made a huge mistake. We were totally wrong about the suspect murder weapon. What if we got the murder weapon wrong?
Really now? And what do you intend to label the murder weapon then?
Huh? What?
Perhaps you bludgeoned the victim to death with your duller than dull thinking.
I'll give you a choice this time. Either change your thinking or suffer a penalty. But I know he got something wrong. Oh, wasn't that? What? No, that was right. It's gonna be the arrow instead. Well, good news, chat. We are save scummers who scum our saves. So everybody look away. This isn't happening. Look away. This is not happening. This is just, oh, what? No, nothing. We just rebound time a little bit. We're fine. Okay, so what were the other options? Wrong about the suspect? Well, I mean, obviously we're wrong about the suspect. So I guess the crime scene, so we're gonna say that she was stabbed on the stage? Did he wrap her around with the banner first and then stab her? There still would have been blood everywhere if it was a deep stab wound. Okay, let's try it. Crime scene. If Professor Means was on the stage the entire time, then he must be the killer.
Ridiculous. The defense has become utterly incoherent.
No, it's just the murder wasn't committed where we thought it was. Continue, Sykes Dona. Oh, he's respecting her. He's like, yeah, let's hear her out. Let's find out. I gotta read some more in the chat because I'm still so far behind. Let's see. Queen Katie says, I love how TTS says the triple dots. Says, but you're close, Logan. My guide says so. So again, we can maybe make it. We got like 15 minutes till the 3-hour mark. Vera said, I forgot to turn on extra votes. Aw, Crystal says, rip. Queen Katie said, just chatting idea. Talk about your favorite characters from your games this year. I guess that could be fun. I still want to do a ranked list of all the potential wives from the video games as Extemporaneous suggested. And Queen Katie says 30 minutes behind. Says, funny thing, the Hoyoverse has literally killed 2 dads? Oh, with a quicksand backstory. So like in the game, I thought, when you said literally, I thought you meant like in real life. With quicksand backstory, I thought like maybe it had told faulty information and 2 fathers of children had died in quicksand. Queen Katie said, my earliest memory with quicksand is the race car Tom and Jerry movie. I wish I could rewatch that movie, to be honest. Is it not available somewhere? Vera said, I was a toddler playing and my shoes were stuck in the quicksand and I lost it forever? Oh, that's what Vera said, because I have. So you see, wait, Vera, hang on, rewind. Okay, time out from the game. Vera, where were you? Did you saw real quicksand and it ate your shoe? And kids, little toddlers were just playing around quicksand? What? Oh, and there's someone new in the chat. Oh my gosh. Toby Onatabe. Oh, I like that name, crap. And Toby, Toby's probably already gone because I'm a half hour behind in the chat. Toby, if you could somehow hear me, welcome. I love your scream name. I love ones that are fun to say. Toby Onatabe. Am I saying that right? You're probably already gone. If you can somehow hear this, welcome. 2 things. I let every new person know. Number 1, I do read every comment in chat. I'm just a half hour behind. And number 2, we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Currently alternating between this and Persona 3 Reload. So tomorrow we'll be playing Persona 3. Sunday is canceled though because of Easter. So darn it, I missed out on meeting someone named Toby Onatabe. I like that. Exterminator says, this is Ace Attorney. It shall never end. Vera says, Toby, welcome. Says, Logan is catching up with chat, but he'll get your comment soon. We'll put that in quotes. Oh boy, crap, and there's the outdated schedule command. Quick Katie said, as soon as Logan figures this cross-examine out, he'll be on a roll for the rest of the trial. Vera says, I believe. Queen Katie's, what?
Toby's still in chat, don't fret.
Oh, awesome. Oh, so can I find out, am I saying your name right? That is like the one thing I want to know. Am I saying your name right? Toby Onatabe. I hope I'm saying it right, because that is fun to say. I'll read a couple more comments and then we will get back in the game. So thank you, Vera, for the 10 bits and hi. So welcome. As you can see, I am actively trying to catch up in the chat here. Let's see. Jorge says, I have a ton of shrimp. Queen Katie said, I also have the guy just in case, but I have faith in Logan though. Thank you, Queen Katie, for having me, for being my safety net and for the faith in me. Vera said, what's that sprite, Apollo? Dinah Woodrow saying, Dinah, I know you've been here before, right? I know that you've been here. I'm trying to remember how long. I feel like it's been a long time. Welcome, Dinah Woodrow. I know I've seen you before, but welcome. And Queen Katie with the hydrate command. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate, then I'm gonna play a little bit more, and then I'll read some more in the chat because Vera's saying chalk thrower. Oh, and Moonlight says hi. Hour mark 2:33. So I'm only 20 minutes behind now. Actually, more like 15. Huh? What?
There was this quicksand close to Dad's farm and I was running around. That's how it happened.
Okay, so I guess if it's like on a farm, you're more out kind of in the country, and so that makes a bit more sense. But holy cow, that's like both scary and amazing, because if you were a toddler, I'm gonna hope it was maybe like, a foot deep. Well, that's enough. They say you can drown in like 3 inches of water. But still, awesome. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Vero, and for that cool story. Like, I am simultaneously, like, grateful that never happened to me, but also in a weird way, a little jealous to be able to have that anecdote to tell people that you encountered quicksand as a child and survived. But yeah, thank you for the 10 bits and thank you for the hydrate, Queen Katie, I just did. And Dinah, welcome, good to see you. Again, I feel like I've seen you here before, but I might be wrong. If I haven't, if I am just going crazy, welcome. Everything I said to Toby is the same. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So tomorrow is going to be Persona 3. Sunday's canceled for Easter. And as you can see, I do read every comment in chat. I am just very far behind, but I'm getting closer. I'm like 15 minutes behind now instead of a half hour. So let's play a little bit, but then I will read some more in the chat. Okay, the murder was actually committed here. I'm gonna save because we could lose hit points, clearly. I'm assuming that what she's gonna say is the murder was committed on the stage, since that's where we are conceding. Wait, what is this waiting room that's connected to the stage? Have we seen that before? Oh, anyway. Was actually committed here. Oh, it's right there, yeah, present. We'll just leave it right there. Stage. The greatest riddle of this case has been how the body was moved from the art room. But if the murder occurred on the stage, that means the body was never moved at all. But then how'd all the blood get up in the art room? Unless all that blood was just from the gash. Did we ever test that blood for who it is? Was that all Hugh O'Connor's blood? Did he hemorrhage a giant puddle of blood from the gash in his hand?
Silly girl, when the body was found, there wasn't a drop of blood on the stage floor. Surely there would have been some blood if that's where the murder was committed.
There wasn't any blood on the stage? Really? But there was something on stage at the time of the murder that is now blood-stained as this, and there's also the one that was burned, so maybe that one had like lots more blood on it. So let's present that. It's true, there were no bloodstains on the stage floor, but there was something on the stage that did have a bloodstain, and that would be this, the school banner. Ha! No blood would have gotten on the floor if this were under the victim when she was killed, except would it soak through? Wouldn't it soak through at least enough that like luminol fluid would show like traces of blood on the ground? Oh my! That's quite a compelling theory! Silence. Whoa! What is it now? My theory makes perfect sense!
That was a pathetic attempt. You must put every inch of your body into your attacks. The autopsy states the cause of death was loss of blood. Yet only a trace amount was found upon that banner. Where did the rest go?
It's on the governor's banner that was burned in the incinerator.
Blood getting on there when the body was moved by wire makes more sense than not. Very good, Simon. Tell me, what's your first choice for higher education?
I don't think he's gonna want to try and go back to high school, bro. Plus, he's on death row. Why are we all forgetting this?
I'll write you the ultimate in recommendation letters. You're all but guaranteed to get in.
Objection!
Actually, the defense has something to explain that as well.
You do?
If there was only a trace amount of blood on the school banner, then there must have been something else the killer used to soak up the blood. All I have to do is figure out what. This is what soaked up most of the victim's blood. Oh, it's the Governor's banner. I can see it on the ground right here. It's the Governor's banner. Present.
Take that!
Why, it looks like there's some other piece of fabric on top of the school banner.
Uh-huh. It's the Governor's banner that had been specially made for the school concert. Since it's on top of the school banner, the blood would have hit it first. It could have easily absorbed most of the blood like a dishcloth, and only a small amount would have soaked through to the school banner below. So it makes total sense for the school banner to only have a little blood on it.
Okay, you know what? This isn't what I was guessing happened, but why not? Why not? A pursuit theme is happening. Maybe we'll actually get to the end of this. Let's also keep saving periodically. We're 5 minutes away from the 3-hour mark, which also means if people want to start looking for raid suggestions for later, but we will try and power through this. We're going to get through this. We have to. Let's see. Jorge says, I exercise to music strictly. I tried with a podcast once, and it did not work. You see, I'm the other way. I only do podcasts. I listen to Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend. I feel like I don't have a cool enough taste in music that I could have enough music to listen to that it wouldn't get repetitive, because I don't like listening to the same thing over and over again. And so with a podcast, I get a new episode every time I do a workout. But if I had better taste in music, if I had like a playlist that's like, 100 hours long or something, then I could just listen to music and not have to worry about repeating songs. Quick Kitty said, just finished the pop lol. Said Logan, again with the timing at reading chat. I am better. Meow. Ha ha ha. Vera said, I have been lied to. What? Quick Katie said, Logan being confused. Do be the mood for real. Dinah says, seeing someone play this blind while knowing the answers is truly a unique experience. But is it a good experience, is the question. I honestly don't know. I don't know. We found at least some people that seem to enjoy watching me struggle through this game. But again, Dinah, I'm gonna trust my gut that I have seen you here before and say welcome back, Dinah. And I feel like it's been a while, but I always like seeing familiar. I was gonna say faces, but I'll say names in the chat. So again, thank you so much for being here. Welcome. Katie said same, since I literally have a guide here. He said he did save, right? Dinah says, why can't I vote? Twitch is broken. It was doing the same thing for Crystal earlier. So I don't know why. I think it must be a Twitch glitch right now. I apologize. Quick Katie said, are you on mobile? Dinah says, yeah. Quick Katie says, I don't know, but it might be that maybe. Vera said, yeah, some mobile people can't vote for some reason. Quick Katie said, let me check mine, actually. Vera says, Dinah, let me know what you want to vote, and I'll vote for you. Aw, that's nice. Exterminator says, potato. Dinah says, I vote no. Queen Katie said, okay, vote still works on my mobile. And Vera says, done. Maybe it's an update thing? Queen Katie said, I guess so. Vera said, Crystal couldn't vote either. We never know with Hoyo. Maybe they did. Oh, that must mean I'm getting really close to catching up on chat. Okay, let's play a little more game. I'm feeling good about the progress I'm making here.
Ugh.
And so that banner absorbed the blood like a dishcloth. Yes, that would explain it. The Governor's banner was like a dishcloth? Surely it was at least a towel quality. Hubbub, hubbub, hubbub. Who cares if it's a towel or a dishcloth?
Simon, don't just stand there. Do something.
Silence.
Sykes Dono, you are learning to wield a blade quite well.
Oh, he's starting to respect us.
But how will you respond when I come slashing at you like this? The remnant of a large bloodstain was detected in the art room. But why would there be blood there if the murder occurred on the stage as you claim?
So that's what I was saying before. So either it's going to be Hugh's blood, or the cloth could have taken up there and was wrung out. The bloodstain in the art room was faked. How? I'll tell you how. All that was needed was something that could transport the blood upstairs. And that something was a piece of evidence we just finished discussing. The killer used this to bring the victim's blood up to the art room. I'm assuming we're talking about the remnants of the Governor banner. I'm gonna keep save scumming here. So let's say Governor's banner right here. Let's present it. Please, please, please.
To think you'd stoop so low as to present mere garbage to this court.
It's only garbage because someone tried to destroy it by tossing it in the incinerator. That someone was most likely the killer seeking to get rid of crucial evidence. The killer used the wire to bring the Bloodstone Governor's banner to the art room. Then the blood was wiped onto the floor to complete the ruse. Well, why wasn't it dripping blood elsewhere? We would have seen like blood other places, right? It makes perfect sense.
Oh. Hubbub. Yeah, there should be blood on the ground. Blood drips. Blood is liquid.
Order! This is quite a development. To think the body was never actually moved.
Hold it right there. The body must have been moved.
He's going to say it's because it mirrored the script. But again, that's going to be the whole thing. It only was done that to throw us off the set. Exactly like what happened at the Governor's concert in the Lamour case. I'm going to read some more in the chat, though. Quickata said, I mean, the most drama I know about Hoyoverse is that someone actually tried to kill the founders because of a bunny suit skin. What? Like killed the like in real life? Kill the... Whoa. If anybody is curious about that story, I can link the video in the Discord. Please do. And there's Toby saying, I'm still here. I'm so glad that you are. I can't wait to find out if I said your name right. Said, to be, not to be. Oh, it's like an Ace Attorney pun. Says in a weird accent, it was meant to be an Ace Attorney name. Oh, I love that. To be or not to be. I like that. I approve, Toby. Toby, you get a high five. I like wordplay. I like puns, except when the chairman in Persona 3 does it. He's just they don't work. They don't quite sing. So I like that, Toby. So I like your username even more. Now, Quickata said with the Bahala.
Xavier Gavin can't have anything. His teacher died. His statue shattered. The Governor's banner used in a crime, and we can't forget all the shit that happened to him last game or now.
But you know what? He's still getting through it with a smile on his face, with a German smile on his face. So I think that can make him very endearing. It shows strength of character. So I approve. But yeah, you are right. He's kind of the universe's whipping boy with all this stuff. But then again, we, like everybody in Phoenix Wright's agency, are constantly like stumbling upon dead bodies. Like people we know, our good friends, are constantly being accused of murder. I feel like that's also pretty bad too. The only difference between us and Clavier with that is that Clavier actually did have one of his friends do a murder. So that was bad. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it.
How else do you explain that loud crash you heard during the mock trial? If it wasn't caused by the body crashing under the statues, then what was it?
I hadn't thought of that. If that loud crash wasn't the body hitting the statues, just say it could have been anything. It literally could have been anything. It could have been lightning. Who cares? Then what was it indeed? The knot in the school banner shows that something was carried along the wire. Oh, that's the Justice statue. So it was sent down and crashed into them. Okay. So if that's true, I know what I have to find. Something that was in the art room before the murder and then on the stage after. The object that was sent down the wire and crashing into the statues was, wow, the game, I don't like how it's kind of spoon feeds that to us. I need an item that this, and this.
Oh, that statue.
Yes, I believe it was this statue that broke the other two, not Professor Corte's body. The unique statue that you see on the right, that's the pure white Lady Justice from earlier. Professor Corte accidentally broke it while she was polishing it the day before the mock trial, but she used her own unique artistic sense and technique to repair it as you see it here. Nobody would have guessed that it was originally Lady Justice.
Silence.
I would have, it's obvious.
Perhaps you are onto something. But why, pray tell, would anyone move that scrap heap relic in such a tedious manner?
To make it look like the body was moved, I don't know.
Excellent question, Simon. Keep them coming.
And we're over the 3-hour mark. Are we close? Are we close? I gotta read some more in the chat though. Quickity said, dang it, I just triggered myself with an old toddler story I myself had. I hope you're okay. Are you all right, Queen Katie? Vera said, I think it got to my knees, but I was a short child. Okay, so it is just little. Queen Katie said, one word, ants. Ooh, Vera says, uh-oh. Vera says to Toby, nice, I love that. Queen Katie said, the worst part is that happened again 20 years later? I hate ants. Okay, I'm calm now. Okay, literally the rest of this trial is just talk, present, select option, talk, etc. I have so much faith in you, Sir Logan Robo. Ooh, I'm a sir. I have been knighted. Vera says, ants and wasps are the bane of my existence. Katie says, nods, nods. Same, but for me, replace wasps with mosquitoes. Because, man, they just know when I the sweet blood walk out ASAP and they go, the target's here, take it. I've heard somewhere that they're actually attracted to certain things in your blood. Like, for example, I've heard that if you eat something high in potassium, like a banana, that will make you more, I guess, attractive smelling to mosquitoes. I don't know if that's true, if that's an old wives' tale. Exterminator says, spiders are the bane. If they are there, then you need to burn down like a whole house. Okay, I heard something online yesterday. Because have any of you guys done this? Where you see a spider, but you don't want to squish it. So you like scoop it up onto a piece of paper and flick it outside. So this video that I saw was claiming that according to some like research paper, that spiders that are inside the house in like a shelter like that, if you put them out on like a front lawn, can't survive out there and they just die anyway. So instead of squishing them quick and you know, quick death, you're just starving them or getting them eaten by something else. And so, yeah, apparently when I thought I was being nice, I wasn't being nice. Let's see, Clavier says, Clavier watching this right now, how much more shame must I go through during this case? Vera with the emotes. Dinah says, I'm sure I've been here before. Oh, I bumped the microphone. Since I'm already following, it's just been a while. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm actually, I was correct. Okay, let's play a little bit of the game. We're overtime, we're gonna keep going. We can make it to the end. I can believe this will not be as long as Tuesday's stream. You know why, but the fact that you won't acknowledge it shows how twisted you are. Lady Justice was moved during the mock trial. During that time, Professor Means was fabricating an alibi with his pre-recorded speech. If we consider the facts, then Lady Justice was moved in order to save the game to save scum. That was the purpose of Lady Justice. She was moved to hide the body, point us to the body, interrupt the mock trial. I guess I'll say interrupt the mock trial? Because it wasn't to hide the body, because the body was meant to be discovered there. Point us to the body, because that's true, that's what happened. We heard the crash, and we ran out there to it. So I'm going to say point us to the body, because it didn't interrupt the mock trial. They didn't hear it from in there, right? Where were we when we heard it? Were we outside? I think we're outside, so I'll say point us to the body. Please be right. Professor Means used his pre-recorded speech to fake an alibi during the mock trial. He wanted to make it look like he couldn't possibly have moved the body. Ha! Moving Lady Justice was his way of pointing us to the body and cementing his alibi.
Oh, that's quite a persuasive argument. For a while there, I thought you weren't taking the trial seriously. I thought you were a bad lawyer. Well done. Well done. You finally cleared the low expectations I had for you. Hubbub, hubbub, hubbub. We don't think she's a good lawyer either.
Huh?
Oh. You should never underestimate me, Athena Sykes. Professor Means always means what he says and says what he means, by all means.
We've already proven that he's lied multiple times, so I don't know how he can keep saying that. Fine then, say it already. I am waiting.
Oh. The murder occurred the night before, but the body wasn't found until late the next day. Countless students passed by the stage until they met in the lecture hall for the mock trial.
The body would absolutely be found.
So answer me this. Why didn't anyone see the body that entire time?
Or like maybe smelled it? Blood do be smelly. That can be explained by, If the victim was murdered on the stage and left there, the body would inevitably have been discovered. And of course, there was nowhere to hide a body upon that stage. Was her body draped under the blanket instead of a Phoenix Wright statue? I mean, that's kind of precariously perched on top of a pedestal. But maybe, I mean, crazier things have happened. Nothing has been as bad as that circus case with that freaking cape
off of the statue thing. That was like the worst thing ever. So it's possible. Yeah, this is not good, Athena. Our claim in this is this close to being beaten to a pulp. I know. Oh, but we've come so far.
Oh, consider yourself schooled. I couldn't have possibly killed anyone. Oh. The killer is none other than Juniper Woods. It always has been, and it always will be.
Harg! Just wait a minute.
Poor Juniper, she must seriously regret having asked you to defend her.
Ah!
And to add insult to injury, you nearly had Hugh convicted for murder. Surely you haven't forgotten that little fiasco.
Ah!
What's that? Athena Sykes' attorney badge is just for show.
Not only did you fail to defend your client, you also raised false charges against her friend.
This makes me want to present my badge the next time we ask for something.
You have no right to call yourself a lawyer.
Oh, she's having a crisis here. Credits.
But if this trial proceeds in the same manner and ends in the same way as the mock trial, would you not lose everything you've worked so hard to gain?
Well, I'll just have to make sure that doesn't happen, then I won't.
Oh, is this gonna be animated? Oh, no.
Don't tell me I failed once again. Failed to save someone near and dear to me. I've worked so hard to become a lawyer and even studied psychology. Has it all been for naught? Am I just doomed to relive that all over again, which has got to be that cutscene we saw with all the blood and everything, which I still suspect is Simon Blackwell having killed someone in her past. Oh, yep, there we go. Lots of blood. Athena! What's wrong? Your eyes look really haunted. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Relax, Athena. Breathe, 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 breathe. You're O'Connor, you're O'Connor, you're O'Connor, Hugh O'Connor. It's not working. Everything's going dark. After all I've done, is this how it ends? We need those things from Omori. What was the first thing? The this and the persist and the endure and all that stuff. Let's see. Vera says, yes, back in late 2022. Welcome back, by the way. Queen said, I mean, me and Puzzle love gossiping when we know stuff that you don't. Vera says, it's my favorite thing to do. Moonlight says, 100-hour playlist. I might be able to help with that. I'm a music nut with eclectic taste. Says, save scum, rule supreme. Queen Katie says, Professor means, garbage. Clavier watching this vow. Sure would be nice to stop being slandered like this. Queen Katie said, question, which channel should I post the Hoyoverse vid? I assume, videos. Yeah, videos probably. It would either be that or miscellaneous stream games, since we've done Genshin before. But yeah, probably videos. Queen Katie said, that's what I mean, Logan. We're breezing this. Even the game knows it wants to be done with this case. Fierce is laughing. Dinah says, Corte? Isn't that how it's... Am I saying it wrong? Because it's court with an E. I assume the E is to add a A at the end. Otherwise, it would just be court, right? Am I saying this wrong? Is this going to be like when I played, speaking of Omori a minute ago, and then everybody on TikTok made fun of me for saying Mary instead of Mari? Is this going to be another one of those kind of things? Forgive me, Junie. I couldn't protect you like I said I would. To the rescue! You leave Athena alone, man! She's the one who saved me! Ha! Pretty girl! It was because of Athena that I could stop hiding and start living my life as a girl again! And she saved the friendship between you, Juniper, and I! It should have been me because that was an object pronoun instead of subject pronoun. Everybody has a misconception that you're supposed to always say and I, but that is not true. I think you're an awesome lawyer, Athena, one of the best. But but I raised false charges against Hugh. Oh, let me guess. Now Hugh's going to appear, and every single person is going to cheer us on. All from, apparently, the witness stand, even though Professor Means is the one at the witness stand. And that's not all. I've done some seriously unforgivable things. This is going to be Hugh. Yeah, see? I can tell what they're doing.
What's the big deal? False charges are nothing to be scared of. And I'm not even mad at you. I should really be thanking you. You used legitimate means to expose my wrongdoings and give me a chance to re-examine what's important.
And the next will be Juniper. I hope Miriam Scuttlebutt even appears, because I want her to be friends with those three. But what if it does matter if I can't save Juniper? Oh, what does it matter if I can't save Juniper? What, huh?
It's funny if they just push each other to stand there.
Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, no, didn't somebody post? Oh, that's like the comic. Somebody, was it Queen Katie who posted the comic? On Discord? Didn't I see that? Where they're all like shoving to get in the witness stand? So it's the same witness stand, it's not a million witness. Was that the comic? Oh, I'd forgotten about that. But yes, you're right. Thank you for the 10 bits, Vero. I mean, the whole reason I've come so far is it's going to be Juniper.
It's not over yet, Fina. Even now, at this very moment, I still believe in you.
Junie!
I know you better than most people, Fina. And I know you would never surrender to the dark age of the law like the professor did.
Thank you, Junie. But, I mean, that really doesn't help right now. I'm having a panic attack. But I feel like I can barely breathe. I don't know what to do.
Silence.
Breathe into her, like, her inhaler sunflower thing.
Stop your bleating this instant. You look an utter fool.
Oh, is he going to give us tough love and help us stand up? Prosecutor Blackwell?
There is one who awaits you, is there not? And that is the reason you have studied so very hard. Are you prepared to give up on all you have worked for thus far? It would not do to have you disappoint you know who.
I like this. I like that a lot.
You're wasting your time. You have nothing on me. No evidence or anything else to establish my guilt.
Oh, so I'd say the bright, cheery, dark age of the law, where the ends justify the means.
You are helpless before the might of lawyers, for whom the ends justifies the means.
Objection!
Don't worry, Athena, you're doing fine. The truth will always win against people like him. But Apollo, what am I supposed to do now? Listen. All you have to do is take a deep breath, look back over the entire case. If there's truth to be found, and there always is, you're sure to find it. How do I know? Because if you fail to, you just lose hit points, get a game over. The story just stops. I mean, sometimes you get a bad ending, but it's fine. It's good. Now let me see you smile. You remember what Mr. Wright said? The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Ah! Ugh. Thanks, everyone. You don't have to worry about me now. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Athena Sykes is psyched and ready to rock. Prepare for utter defeat. Show me a smile then. You just made a big deal about smiling. I see no smile. Oh, here we go. Let me save again before we do this. I remember we did this in the last trial, but I can't remember exactly how this goes. Vera said, I look back at this case fondly. Queen Katie said, to the point of prolonging the school trio and only giving very small cross-examinations to the bad guy. I do love the school trio. They're fun characters, though. Vera said, it's the greater good of the third cases in AA. Queen Katie says, bad guy. Oh, and Vera with Hydrate Command. I'll do that right now. Thank you, Vera.
Moonlight says, right there with you on the ants and wasps thing. Guikata said, funny you say that. My dad just vacuumed a spider in his room on the wall. Beowulf said, spiders aren't that bad. They have purposes, but mosquitoes are absolutely useless. Yeah, and aren't mosquitoes responsible for like one of the number one diseases that kills human beings? Malaria, that they spread malaria. I mean, I feel like with most animals and insects, most organisms, humans as a whole, we're like constantly going, we need to preserve these species. We're bending over backwards to try and keep pandas as a currently still alive species. They're trying their darndest to go extinct. They're actively trying to just die out, but we're keeping them alive. And meanwhile, though, mosquitoes are the one thing that I think if we could exterminate them, we'd be like, yeah, we would totally wipe out mosquitoes. Nothing good about mosquitoes. Toby said, my home has been invaded by wasps multiple times. I'm tired of waking up to the sound of a wasp trying to fly through glass. I hate that too. There is, I don't know how, but a couple of wasps have gotten into my house. I think that in the back door, there's something, because you know how you have like on doors, the little kind of ceiling thing, 'cause it's like a sliding door. I think there's like, must be a hole in it. Because I remember one time, my cat was like staring at the back door, like there were, because a sliding glass door, so there was like drapes over it, and was like staring at the drapes. And I was talking to my mom, and we're looking at that, and my mom was like, oh no, that's right, I was calling on the phone. I was asking, because she was watching my cat, and I'm like, how's Pepper doing? And he's like, oh, she's being cute, she's just staring at the back door, but just staring at the drapes. And I said, well, that's weird. You might want to check and make sure there's not like a wasp there or something. And my mom goes, ha, yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, I'll take a look over, and oh my gosh, there is a wasp there. Like I just pulled that out of the air, but yeah, there was a wasp there. And fortunately, she smushed it. I would have been awful if it had stung my cat. Quick Katie said, apparently I've also been following since 2022 in October. Wait, really? Said, cool fun fact. If you see dragonflies, they eat mosquitoes. Made them my favorite and only bug ever. Okay, quick story about dragonflies, then we'll get back to this game. So when I was in Boy Scouts, I would go to scout camp every year. It was like a great opportunity to earn a bunch of scout badges. And one of the badges I went to, one of the last times I did scout camp was the environmental science badge. And there was some specific thing where you have to like sit out in nature for X number of hours. I can't remember, it was like a long period of time and just observe things and like take notes on everything that happens. And so I kind of went out into the among the trees nearby our campsite and just kind of sat down and was just watching for things to happen. And a dragonfly like came over, buzzed over, and like landed on a rock right nearby me. And I'm like, oh, this is great. This is something cool. It's a dragonfly. I'm gonna get to watch it. And I just stared at it, and it didn't move, and it didn't move, and it didn't move. And I stared at this dragonfly for like an hour. And it like wrapped up all the remaining time that I had, and the dragonfly did not move. And my time was up. And so I went over to the dragonfly and I looked at it. It had died. It just like, I guess it was at the end of his life. And it was like, okay, I'm dying. I'll just go on this rock. Boop. And then just expired. Just gave up the ghost. So I was staring at a dead dragonfly for who knows how long. But okay, so let's do this here. Professor, Dinah, is it not Cortez? Am I saying it wrong? Professor Cortez wasn't killed in the art room. She was killed right where her body was found. We know because there wasn't any time to move the body there from somewhere else. That means the body had to have been hidden somewhere on stage until it was found. Let's think along these lines and see where it takes us. First up, when did Professor Means remove the body from its hiding place? Well, let's see. What was he doing right before the body was discovered? He was using the span of time to fake his alibi created. To move the body to where it would be more easily spotted. Therefore, the only time Professor Means could have removed the body from its hiding place is during the mock trial, right? Yeah, during the mock trial. I'm gonna save. I think I saved Scummed, but I can't remember because I was talking to chat so much. During the mock trial, yeah? During the mock trial.
The body was moved during the mock trial.
It was during the mock trial, specifically during the speech. Yeah? Yeah, because that's the time he wasn't there, right?
The body was moved during the speech.
Professor Means moved the body to an easily seen location during his long pre-recorded speech. The professor also moved something to the stage that wasn't there before, specifically the white statue. So what it was is that the body was hidden under the sheet where the Phoenix statue was supposed to be, which he did not complete, and he knocked it over by sending the statue down that plunked it over. Well, except it was like
then he would have to put the arrow in it, so that doesn't make any sense. So I'll say the white statue. Maybe all the white statue did was crash into the Clavier statue to make noise then. The white statue.
The White Lady Justice was also moved.
During the mock trial, Professor Means wrapped the White Lady Justice in the school banner and sent it zipping down to the stage with a crash, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. He drew attention to the body and made it look like the murder occurred in the art room. But was there anywhere to hide a body on that stage? It doesn't seem likely. No, there had to be someplace. Wait a second. How about something that should have been finished but was only mostly done? Why are you spoon feeding this to me? I already know what it is. Something was used to cover up the body. But it didn't draw undue attention because it looked like it belonged there on stage. In that way, no one would suspect there was a body hidden inside. What was already on stage and capable of concealing the body? School banner, the right statue, the Gavin statue, the right statue. Oh, concealed in the statue? Did you think that he like propped her up on there and the way he kept her up so she wouldn't fall down is that he just slammed like plaster all over her? Oh, that is morbid. Oh, I know! The Mr. Right statue was never actually finished. The body was wrapped under some cloth to hide what was really inside, cleverly disguising it as the boss's statue. You're still not smiling, girl. You said you were gonna smile. Ms. Newman gave up on the right statue, yet Professor Means finished it in a single night.
Yes, what an impressive feat that was.
No. His so-called work of art deserves none of our praise. That's because it was only a facade to hide his real work. The murder of Professor Corte.
Come again? I'm afraid I don't follow.
He hid the body by making it look like the statue of Mr. Right. Let me read some more comments in the chat. And then I'll just a couple. We'll come back once there's some music and stuff. Where did I leave off? Vera says, time flies. Queen Katie says, I've only actually watched every day when Logan met Missile in Ghost Trick, so I've been following for a year at that point. Wow. Well, I'm glad that you've become like a more active member of the community. It's been great having you here. Queen Katie said, we're so close to this case being done. I'm screaming. According to the guide, only 8 more things to do. That's a lot of things to do. Said maybe less depending on when Logan sees this. Vera says, oh darn. Katie says, Thena right now, don't tell me I failed. June in case one. Hi, Thena. Dinah said, the music reminds me so much of a thing I can't say because it's a spoiler. Well, I appreciate you not giving the spoiler, but if you do hang around for more of these AA streams, if you want to let me know after the spoiler is no longer a spoiler, I'd love to hear what it would have been. Vera said, Hugh O'Connor being used to regulate breathing is objectively hilarious. I'm glad you liked it, Vero. Will said, talking to Vero and Weedle about things you don't know has become so fun. Do you guys have like a group chat discussing these things? Vera says, yeah, we kind of have a gossip circle. That's fantastic. I mean, part of me wishes I could join in, but I know that would ruin it. So I obviously won't, but that is so cool. Bill says, it's great. Katie said, funny thing, Mari equals Mary is an actual plot thing in Detective Conan. Oh, I don't think I've seen that episode. Vera says, Robin! Bill says, then you have Bumbo and I counting all your calls for P3. Oh, like the guesses? Have I been? No, I won't even ask. I'm going to hope that I've been right about a few things. Dinah says, why is Hugh Scottish? Because his last name is O'Connor, and I just thought that'd be funny. I don't know if it actually is. I think Toby said he likes it, so that's 1 vote in its favor. Okay, let's play a little bit more until we get some music, and I'll read some more in the chat here. He hid the body by making it look like the statue of Mr. Right. Ha! With the body wrapped under a piece of cloth, it looked just like a statue.
Wait, what? I second the what?
Now this is getting interesting. Oh, and what?
No, this is getting preposterous. How would such a thing even be possible?
We'll never know until we try. Anybody have a corpse we can like wrap up in plaster? Anybody got a dead body? Oh, you in the back. Okay. That person back there is a dead body. We'll bring the dead body and let's make a Phoenix Wright statue out of it.
Uh-oh, I think I know where this is going.
Okay, Apollo, time to turn me into a... Oh, we don't need a corpse. We're just gonna do Athena.
You know, why not? Why not? Okay, Apollo, time to turn me into a reasonable likeness of Mr. Right. I'm going to pose like the statue, like so. Are we seriously gonna like just slather plaster all over her? You know that takes a long time to dry, right? And now I want you to wrap me up in a cloth so that I look like a statue. Okay, oh, that's all we're doing. I hate to ask the obvious, but where am I supposed to get this magical cloth? Just take off your clothes, Apollo. Use your clothes. Get naked, Apollo. I'm afraid that isn't the right color, Mr. Justice. Well, given how sudden the request was, it's kind of the best I could do, Your Honor. Oh, is it gonna be the blood-stained banner? School banner, maybe? All right, was that a zip? All right, I think that about does it. Oh, okay. Apollo just has a massive pink cloth in his backpack at all times. Okay, but you know what? No. Phoenix Wright, he does not have the hips to look like that. But he does have the bosom. Well, what do you think, everyone? Do I look just like a statue of Mr. Wright or what?
Oh, looks like some random person to me. Weren't the statues a pair of busts?
What, huh?
It's his blankie frown.
It's like a security blanket, like a Linus from Peanuts, from Charlie Brown and Snoopy type of a security blanket. Right now, he's over there in the corner. It's like, I've never been away from it for this long. Please give it back to me. Please give it back to me. I like that. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
Phoenix Wright has that spiky hair on the back of his head. She doesn't have spiky hair at all.
Forget the hair! The statue is way bigger than your average person anyway. You gotta hand it to me for trying anyway. Wait,
That's it.
the hands!
Oh, they were tied together to make it look like a big arm pointing.
Her hands are raised over her head and there are dark bruises around her wrist. I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, the professor was probably tied up with something. But she's already tied up. Is she gonna try and wiggle her other arm into there?
The marks on her wrist indicated she'd been tied up. Apollo, tie me up in a new pose!
Wait, you're not into this kind of thing, are you? Because I am. I feel something awakening in me. Apollo, after we're done, I'm gonna need to see you privately. Oh, whoa, no! Besides, it was your idea. Just tell me how to tie your hands already.
Professor Cortez's wrists were tied together and I can't help but think that's related. How should I arrange myself to match the shape I want given her hands were tied? In an objection pose. Behind my head. Behind my back. Let's save.
I assume an objection pose?
Right? Because that's what the pose is supposed to be.
What, behind my back? I guess that would fill out her body and make her look thicker. Behind my head? Let's try the objection pose.
Tie both my hands in an objection pose.
You sure? Oh, what about the spiky hair on the back of the head? Oh, did my camera just flash out?
Oh, I know, the boss is right there. Go pull some out and you can glue it on.
Okay, I'm on it.
Objection!
Oh, hey, there's Sam Riegel. Ouch, ouch, what do you think you're doing, Apollo? How? Those spikes keep track of how old I am. Sorry, Athena, I couldn't do it.
Don't be such a wimp.
How unfortunate. And I was so looking forward to seeing where this was headed. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be behind the head. That's what's gonna do the spike. Oh, because they're like this, and that's gonna be... Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. But then how does he... Whatever. I was looking so forward to seeing where this was headed.
Oh, it's all Apollo's fault. Guess I better think of something else.
Well, as always, we are safe scummers who scum our saves. Shamelessly. Look away, this is not happening. None of this is happening. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Quickata said, literally like the comic I posted once. Yes, yes, yes. Says everyone on the stand right now. Quickata said, have you seen the comic I posted before in Discord? Says, yes, yes, yes. It was me. You go girl, Junie. Here says the bellboy one. Quickata said, if you look up Wait, no, the bellboy one is a different one, I think. It was just one, it was from, crap, I can't remember the name of the comic. I can't remember, let's see. Queen Katie said, if you look up Witless in the Discord, it should show you the other comic. It's a fun image. Vera says, bet. Queen Katie said, funny thing though, is the fact that the comic is literally the exact same, this exact scene, because it's this case. Vera said, I just saw exactly what happened there. Queen Katie said, right. Vera says, yeah, we are done, I think. It's still going. I love how we have all this cheerful music, and meanwhile, Aristotle Beans is still over there, like fuming, trying to get away with murder. Apollo, tie both my hands behind my head. See, this makes it possible to fake the spikes on the back of Mr. Wright's head, because that's the part that people notice. Sure, but then what about the statue's arm? With both arms behind your head, you can't exactly complete the pose. Yeah, it would be awfully hard to make the objection pose like this. I can't help but thinking you've forgotten something, Athena. Something on the body that you don't have right now. That Mr. Wright did have. A wiener. Well, I just said what you all were thinking. What did the victim's body have that I don't? The arrow? Maybe let's save again before we do this. I'm gonna guess the arrow. I mean, it could be something else, so let's review everything else first. By the way, did these pages in the book ever mean oh, maybe this will be one of those after the trial things where we meet with people and you will be like, oh, but I'm doomed. And it'll be like, no, look at what Professor Corte really thought of you. See, I'm gonna say the arrow. Because I don't think we've even used that yet.
Take that! Oh, right, there was an arrow sticking out of her side. Okay, Apollo, take that and plunge it into my side.
Why are you crazy?
Fine, then go get some duct tape. Rapido, schnell!
All right, you don't have to speak to me in 3 languages. I'll need to know the other languages, no bossy when I hear it. That is a large arrow, by the way. Hang on one second. So I feel like I'm on the verge of getting hiccups again.
The fatal arrow to the side. Spiky hair created from 2 hands. A masterpiece in the making. Now cover me with that cloth. But remember to make the arrow stand out, okay?
Oh, maybe it was just the duct tape before. It wasn't a zipper that we heard.
Mommy, the arm is too short.
Shush, dear. Remember your indoor voice. Some people have short arms. You aren't supposed to point it out. And nobody's buying it. The arrow's nowhere near long enough.
Buy it. What else could you use for the arm?
Still won't give up, eh? I must commend you, if only for your spirit and determination.
Yeah, of course she's not giving up. After all she's put me through, she owes me an explanation. And one that makes sense. Now disappoint me again and the penalty will be doubly painful. Crap, we gotta save. Maybe a chunk of the Justice statue and that's why it was sent down specifically? Because, what? Okay.
Yikes, I guess I better get it right this time. Think, Athena, think. Professor Corte was murdered when she stopped by the stage to see Professor Means. If it wasn't premeditated, he must have used something close at hand in his little ruse. Apollo, show me those stage setup photos again.
Like that? Right now? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna look at those before we get there. These were the stage setup photos, so we gotta find something laying around. I mean, we could have just used the armature of the statue for it. His staff, maybe? I mean, he's been carrying that around the whole time. It's gotta be either the armature or the staff. Those are like the only 2 things it could be, yeah? Or it could be the ladder. I don't care if it's a step ladder, I'm just saying ladder. Yeah, that's... When we first met him, before the murder, did he have his staff with him? Oh, well, let's see here. Like right now? Okay, hold on.
There we go. Okay, it's gotta be the staff then. Please, 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 please be in this photo. It just has to be. The arm on the Mr. Right statue is really this right here. Okay, we're saving again. We are saving again. I'm gonna guess the staff. Oh, wait. What was used for the arm on Phoenix's statue? It could either be the armature up here, probably not. Robin doesn't have anything on her. These just sacks of stuff. It's this thing, yeah? Let's try it. Got it! I know what he used for the arm on the statue of Mr. Right!
This is absurd. There is no such thing in this photo.
Don't play dumb with me, Professor. It's the staff you have right there.
Oh. Staff, this is the spear of a great legal warrior.
Whatever, just hurry up and lend it to me, you jerk face. The length is perfect. Mr. Wright couldn't possibly object to such an awesome arm. So that's again, does that mean that the arrow was once again just a coincidence? That it was unrelated to this? Okay, go for it, Apollo.
Sure, I'll give your arm a hand, cloth and binding coming right up.
Although once again, I guess it was just part of the thing to make it look like it was the case in the script so that people would not realize that the body was, what? Oh, she said the objection. Does that look better? That is a long dang arm. Looks like a squid tentacle.
It's Phoenix Wright! Look, it's that famous lawyer! Surely it's him, I wasn't paying attention! This must be him! That's definitely him. Oh, I would know that pose anywhere. He was the one who was disbarred, but they just returned to being a lawyer for some strange reason. Our system is a mess. We did it! Didn't we?
Well, am I not the spitting image of the legendary Phoenix Wright?
Spitting image of Phoenix Wright. My pocket attests to this.
Do you still have the chunks of Phoenix in your pocket? Your Phoenix chunks. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I will read some more in the chat. Thank you, Vero. Appreciate that. Let's see. Queen Katie said, yeah, the rest of this is just talking while Logan does logic thinking. My guide has one more paragraph after this mind dive, but look how long it's taking. Look at how long this is. We're over time by 40 minutes already. We may break the 4-hour mark. Queen Katie said, so after this part, 4 more things. Vero said, pandas are literally, we're literally keeping because they're cute. Mosquitoes have nothing to them. I know pandas, like based on their behavior, they seem to want to die out. We have literally gone to insane lengths. They've even had like scientists record videos of pandas doing the nasty. Basically panda pornography, which they've shown to pandas to try and arouse them to convince them to mate. And they're just like, nope, I just want to chew bamboo and die. Bill said they didn't help kill anything. Oh, they don't help kill anything. They're not cute. They serve zero purpose. Queen Katie says, scouts, ... I wish I got to be a Girl Scout, but no, they have to scam us and never contact us again after we met them. They scammed you? Not even my sisters got to do that either. My mom had a whole legacy about being a dope Girl Scout, and I want to be like that. Well, maybe like as an adult, you can become like a scout leader. And it's not the same thing, but it could be similar experiences. Bill said, I remember that when I went to scout camp, they put me in a class to help you get a rank. I already had that, so I was allowed to choose whatever other class. I chose archery, made an arrow from that actually, still have the arrow. Same, archery was one of the first classes I took. It was fun. Queen Katie said, ooh, nice. Bill said, not sure where the arrow is, but it's somewhere. Bill says, I remember not watching Ghost Trick because I wanted to play it myself, yet to get it myself. Well, I hope when I start posting things on TikTok, they won't be spoilers for you. I try and post spoiler warnings, the ones that are spoilery. I'll read a couple more comments. We'll go back to this. Queen Katie said, Ghost Trick, to this day, is my favorite game to watch people react to and always recommend it to everybody. Bill says to Vero and Weedle, we make a group chat for gossip now. Vera said, not really a group chat, more like Twitch DMs. Vera said, should we? Laughing. Bill says, do you want to know? We have a count. No, I don't want to know. I want to be a surprise. Bill says, we can. Queen Katie said, I'd be up for that lol. Bill said, do you want in on it? Dinah says, they bring in Cortez to pop up. Oh, yes, they should have used her. And Athena be like, oh, the rigor mortis. We can't pose her. Hang on, I need to break her bones. Snap. It's okay. She's dead. She doesn't feel it. It's all right. Put it behind the head. Queen Katie said, yep. 100% yes, please. Beowulf said, to Queen Katie, what's your name on Discord? Dinah says, I've always had her name as Court C? Court C? Vera says yes. Oh, Dinah says Court. So maybe it is Court. Maybe I'm adding too much of a flourish to it, but I'm in too deep now. It's too late to go back and change it. But thank you very much for all the chat and everything. I'll read some more in a minute. We got to keep going here. The man who will bring us out of these dark ages and into an era of brilliant golden light. Well, so far, he has not done a whole lot in this game yet. So I don't know if he's going to do that. Golden light, all I see before me is the pink specter of a man. That's right, I'm accusing Phoenix Wright of being a communist. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! That's just because Mr. Wright likes his statue. He's positively tickled pink. Get it, Apollo? He's tickled pink. You're as bad as Chairman Athena. Well, that joke deserves a pink slip. That's better. That's better. Well, it seems the gallery is quite impressed with the defense's sharp thinking. And the witness?
The resemblance is nothing more than a coincidence.
He's been just standing there so patiently. Oh, what's that? Everyone fails except me? Objection! Not so fast there, Buster. Unfortunately for you. I can prove my theory to be more than mere coincidence. To prove that a spear was thrust into the victim, all I have to do is, hang on, save. Get it tested with luminal fluid, probably? Maybe? Is that one of the options? Examine the spear for prints, see if it has, if it's a staff or a spear. Oh, I want to say that. Test the spear for blood. We had assumed the victim's jagged wound came from the arrow being forcibly shoved in. But if the wound was from his spear instead, then we should be able to detect traces of the victim's blood on it.
Your Honor, brief recess, if you will. Totally not to go and swap out for a different staff, spear, whatever, by any means possible. What if I get rid of my spear? What if I burn it? Now I'm, why am I saying this out loud? Erase, try to distract. I'm going to draw boobs. That'll distract you. What's wrong with a non-guilty verdict? If I do that, I'll be found innocent. Yes, I'm innocent, I tell you.
Don't say these things out loud! Surely you don't expect us to take lectures from you now. Now I ask you, in the gallery... 3D! Help me decide the professor's fate! Pretend you're jurists!
Bathroom detail. How about retake bar exam? No? A slap on the wrist? A stern warning? 30% salary cut? No? Just dismissal? No? What can we do now? I don't want to write this.
His teeth? What? Oh! Was he about to write guilty? Prosecutor Blackwell, what has become of our witness Aristotle means? I had a nightmare where that happened to my teeth once. It was very disturbing.
It is as Sykes-Stono suspected. Blood was detected on his staff. He's admitted to his heinous crime, all of it. He shall join us in the clink tomorrow. The clink is slang for the hoosecow. His teaching skills can be put to good use there.
Great, he'll teach felons that the ends justify the means. So much for rehabilitation. Can I ask what the professor's motive was? A disagreement over ideology? I don't know.
I could barely make out a word he said on account of his shattered teeth.
One of Blackwell's fellow inmates was once a surgeon. Why not a former dentist, too?
Eventually, I had him put pen to paper. It turns out Professor Means was the one taking bribes. The victim had suspected him after a report from the class snitch. That led her to question him at length the day of the killing, right there on that stage.
What if Hugh O'Connor was the class snitch and not Juniper? Did we confirm for sure there was Juniper? Maybe that would explain what that page was at Hugh O'Connor 120 or something.
The result, the heinous crime that was brought before this court.
Oh wait, no, because he was snitched on because she heard about his parents, right? Blah, 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 blah.
The fool, like Newman, had come to know of the script's contents via the victim's note. It seems he came up with a plan to stab the victim with her own awl in order to make the killing look like the one in the script and thus frame the defendant.
But that scrap of paper with Hugh's name had the same mark as Professor Cortez' planner. Finally, we're addressing this.
Yes, about that. Those planners are bestowed upon all students graduating at the top of their class.
Wait, hang on. But wasn't it not the same handwriting? Oh, do we not get to see what the handwriting looks like? Oh, no, that's the script. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so Hugh, look at how the swirly G is. That'll probably be the most unique letter. And also the H has that thing. And it's, okay, so we'll be able to see if we take a look at the other scrap of paper. That's the same freaking handwriting. That is the same little swirly G. And the H that goes up a little bit and kind of curves in on the right-hand side. That is the same handwriting. I don't care if everybody gets this. That is Cortez. Really? So then...
Indeed, once upon a time, Professor Means was also awarded the same notebook. The handwriting is being analyzed now, but like as not.
Like as not?
The scrap belonged to him.
Like as not? Like? It's supposed to be like likely or not? Maybe that's what it's supposed to be?
This, too, was evidence of the bribery scheme that the victim had obtained.
Oh, so that's probably the money that he received in October for Hugh to give him good grades?
Know that Constance Corte was clean, and that only Aristotle Means took the bribes.
To think a professor would murder a colleague, then try to pin it on a student! If this is the dark age of law, what there's a TTS?
Have you not learned from last game? People can forge Sherry's law.
Why? But is that the purpose? Was he trying to forge her handwriting in his personal note about Hugh and what? I don't understand anything that's happening.
We're almost an hour over time. Why can't I just go to sleep? Why don't I get to rest? Why do you guys do this to me? We weren't close to the end of this trial after all.
But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. In this dark age of law, then can we only hope that a brighter future awaits? And the first step is to hand down my verdict for a promising young lady. I hope she's never accused of murder again. And if she is somehow, that I do not have to preside over that trial. The court finds the defendant, Juniper Woods, not guilty. Yay, thank you, Gumshoe. Oh, there's no balcony. Where's Gumshoe throwing that from? Like the roof?
I feel sorry for your vocal cords.
I know! At least some of these voices aren't as difficult to do as some other ones, though. Some of them really hash my vocal cords up. The worst was, I think we had a Danganronpa 2 stream that went really long, and it was the Kazuichi voice that really tears me up. I wish you all the best on your road to becoming a courtroom judge. We will need young people like you. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to die soon. I have been peeing blood, not just frequently, this entire trial. Do not look behind this counter. If we ever hope to restore the law to its former glory.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll work as hard as I can. Maybe one day I'll be able to work with all of you to make a difference.
Proudly, Sir Professor Corte's memory. Do not let her death be in vain.
That's the last thing I expected to hear from him today. See, he's a nice guy. He's just a weeb. The court is adjourned. Gavel slam. So now we got to do just a scene out here, and then we'll be done. We'll be done. Did anyone end up having? Whoa! Vero's gifting 5 subs. Vera just gifted 5 subs. Hang on. 5 subs to AMC, to Toby, to Vex, to Dinah, and to just KJ. Thank you so much, Vero. Was that for like motoring through and getting to the end? Thank you. Thank you. That is so nice of you. So I think Toby and Dinah might still be here. I hope they are. I haven't seen KJ, Vex, or AMC tonight, but thank you so much, Vero. That is so nice of you. Oh, the pring noises. Oh, my camera just died. I'm dead. I'm a ghost now. I don't know what happened. Oh, there, I'm back. Okay, so those who just received gifted subs, what that means is you can use our emotes now. If you join our Discord, you have access to the Hey Hey channel, where people only post Hey Hey. I need some better sub benefits. Emotes and what else? Somebody should one of these days help me like brainstorm some good sub benefits, because I'm struggling. I even technically, I believe I have a subscriber only Discord voice channel, like a VC on Discord, but I never use it. Okay, let's get some background music and I'll read some more in the chat. Did anyone give any raid suggestions earlier? And thank you again so much, Vero. That was so freaking nice of you. As always, like those type of things, they're never required, but always super appreciated. Thank you.
October 26th, District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Oh, there we go. The game kind of stuttering in the game. There we go.
Thank you, Fina. I really mean it.
It was nothing really. Oh, thank you, Toilet Duck. You know what? I will save just in case the game like crashes on us. Thank you, Toilet Duck. I gotta read some more in the chat though. Quickita says to Beowulf, same as here. Beowulf said, friend request sent so we can bring you in. Toby says, I love hearing new voices for these characters. I've seen dozens of Let's Plays of this game and unique voices help things feeling fresh. Thank you so much, Toby. That's actually one of my favorite things to do about this. The music just cut out again completely. Is to do the voices because like it's not voice. Although now we have voiced cutscenes, so we hear what they're supposed to sound like. I mean, I guess we would hear in the objections and hold its and things like that. But it's one of the things that I'm kind of bummed out about with some of our more modern RPGs. Like playing Persona 3 Reload, I'm enjoying it so far, but it's like 80% of the scenes are voiced. So I hope you've been enjoying these goofy voices. Queen K said, heck yeah, I'd say Logan is def on the top of VA voice acting, Ace Attorney behind the actual Let's Dub group. Well, thank you so much, Queen Katie. Wait, there's an actual Let's Dub group? Really? Huh. Vera said, I know, I love Logan for this. Aww. Queen Katie said, it was so fun to watch the 3DS back in the day. Me as a kid seeing this. If only Thena was in her school uniform for this. We'll switch her back to that after this trial. I enjoyed that. I do really love Apollo's outfit. Unless he goes back to his, like, bandage mummy coat cape. Then I want to see that. Let's see. Queen Katie says, shakes furiously. Vera said, gallery people are going to be like, why is this student on the defensive side? Maybe he has spares. Queen Katie said, question, is that actual 3D model or just a 2D image? Oh, the statue thing? That looked like a 2D image to me, actually. I could be wrong, though. Vera said, we're over the 4 hours last stream. I know, but look, we're like 3.5 minutes away from the 4-hour mark now. Queen said, no law, fat chance to be a leader. Too much anxiety for that. Bill said, I don't have TikTok, Logan. That's why I keep telling you to put them on YouTube. And I need to. I just need to take the time to do it. The problem is I've got like a rhythm with TikTok videos, and so I keep doing that. I need to add one for YouTube, but you were absolutely right, Beowulf. Queen Katie said, YouTube Shorts would be nice. Says, oh, heck yeah, breakdown. Vera said, one of my favorite breakdowns. Queen Katie said, yep, guilty. Congrats, Logan. You don't need to think anymore tonight. Well, less, because sometimes they'll be in the lobby afterward. They'll be like, hey, this is proof that Professor Corte was really your friend. And we got to present like one piece of evidence. So we'll see if that happens. Vera says, yay! Queen Katie said, Juniper was the snitch, yes. So Means and Corte happen to have the same pretty handwriting. Toby says, handwriting analysis isn't very reliable, sadly. Would it be awful if it turns out that we were wrong about this whole thing? And Means confessed just because we broke his little mind and he wasn't really the killer. Queen Katie said, before the murder? Vera said, I love spreading misinformation. Says, nah, you get no sleep. Queen Katie said, nah, it was only an hour. We're fine. Vera says, finally. Dinah says, oh, wait, can I do a TTS with that? Okay, the way TTS works, Dinah, is that you can spend 10 bits for a TTS, if you subscribe or gifted sub, well, no, I think it's just regular subscription. I don't know if you can do it with gifted subs. You can get a TTS. And if you're a VIP, you can do a free TTS, or there's a quote unquote beef longa TTS, which is a character voice but it costs like several thousand bits. So there's several different TTS options. Some cost money, some cost points, some are just free for VIP status. So it depends. Vera said only VIPs. Dinah says, dang. Quick Katie says, oh, wait, what's this? There's a clip. Hang on. Let's play a little bit, then I'll load up the clip in a second.
I can take...
Oh, it's Athena. And by the way, do we want to see the opening movie for the next trial? Or do we want to save that for next time? In fact, I'm going to do a poll for that. Here. Watch next chapter's opening cinematic tonight. Yes, tonight. No, save for next time. And we'll just do a quick little 2-minute poll on that. So go ahead and cast your votes. And you know what the heck? We'll watch the clip right now. A celebratory clip. Let me load this up on the clip viewer so that we can all watch it together. This clip is titled Judgy Foreshadows. Oh, I know what this is going to be. Okay, let's watch this.
And the first step is to hand down my verdict for a promising young lady. I hope she's never accused of murder again. And if she is somehow, then I do not have to preside over that trial.
Thank you so much. I love when things are chronologically out of order like that, so I can make little snide comments. Thank you so much, Queen Katie, for the clip. And there was Vera with all the subs. Thank you again, Vera. Vera says, woo, case done. Dinah says, hello, thank you. Vera said, Katie didn't get one. Oh, man. Oh, was it like random or something? Queen Katie said, woohoo. Queen Katie says, aw. Toby with a heart. Queen Katie said, 'tis fine. It'll be destiny when it happens. Vera said, next time for sure. Oh, gosh, game chugging. I know, but it's better now. So let's play a little bit of the game. I'll keep an eye out on that poll. In fact, let me click the poll over here so I'll see it when it's done. Look, it looks like currently 2-1 is saying yes for tonight. I can take the biggest tangled mess of a case and unravel it just like that. These two need to get married. I don't know. You look pretty wound up there. You looked pretty wound up there at the end, literally and figuratively. You look pretty hungry for a knuckle sandwich, Buster. That is a threat. What I just did was illegal.
I wanted to thank you too, Apollo. I can thank you in special ways. Meet me at my place later, Apollo.
Oh, what? TTS?
Dina can't vote, but they say no. It's a tie.
Oh, okay. So thank you so much for paying attention to that. Is Crystal still here? Because I know that Crystal wasn't able to vote either. And so Crystal might be the tiebreaker. But we got to know if you actually can't vote, Crystal. No, like if you resolved it, you know. So let's see.
I wanted to thank you too, Apollo.
Hey, don't mention it. Wait, huh?
In the end, Toby can't vote too, and they say no too. Tiebreaker.
Okay, so it is going to be saved for next time. Okay, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're doing this democratically. So we will get to the save, and then we'll do a raid if anybody has a raid suggestion. Hey, don't mention it.
The way you were always there for me and Fina when she was in a bind. And the way you tied her up awakened something in me too, Apollo. And at the detention center, where your smile gave me hope when there was none.
Oh, there's her crush.
It was like the warm rays of the sun shining down on peaceful woodlands.
She's adorable. We're gonna let her keep knitting while I read some more in the chat. Let's see. Vera says next time for show. Says oh gosh, game chugging. Queen Katie said game dying now that it's done its job. Queen Katie said yup. There's a YouTube channel called Let's Dub where they dub games. They've done Apollo Justice and Trials and Tribulations. That's the type of thing I wish I was doing. That sounds like so much fun. Queen Katie said Apollo Justice to this day is my favorite series from them. Said made me crack laughing a lot. Crystal says unrelated, but I remembered you playing the game of a stream before I started watching Class of 09 vids on YouTube, and the game is so out of context and so unhinged, laughing. We do need to go back to that, and Bad End Theater, and Slay the Princess. Oh, and here we go, Crystal with some raid suggestions.
Let me copy these down into my text file so we'll be able to check these out in a minute. Thank you so much, Crystal, for the rate suggestions. And let's see, Vera said beef longa costs 25,000. By the way, I had to make it high because there's some people who have like so many bits. And we don't want it happening like all the time. And it makes it more special, I think, too. Let's see. Dinah says, save it. For next time. Queen Katie says, Dinah says, since I can't vote. Queen Katie said, I don't remember what it was. I went for yes, lol. Toby says, I would vote to save it, but Twitch won't let me. Well, I appreciate that we've got, I gotta say, Vero, you have been like so on the ball with this mod thing. Even though I kind of gave it to you as sort of just like a fun little joke thing. Like you're like a top-notch mod. And I hope you know that. Let's see. Vera says, oh, Toby too. Queen K says, Toby broke the tie. Crystal says, save it for next time. Oh, so Crystal also agreed. Vera said, look at Apollo. He's so silly. They're both silly. They're both silly and in love with each other. All right, let's keep going with this. Is she done knitting yet? I don't know if I want to interrupt her.
I think you're an absolutely amazing person and sexy. Well, amazing. Amazingly sexy.
Thanks, Juniper. That means a lot to me. You want to get married? I mean, I got nothing else going on today. But I still have lots of work to do. And I can't wait until we see you on the judge's bench.
Ha 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 ha. I promise you I'll get there someday. That's why until that day, Guys, I got some big news! I mean, this is huge! Oh, am I interrupting something? Were they about to confess their love? Were they gonna have to smooch? I'm just here with my subpar 3D model. No, it's okay. I think. So what's the big news? The school festival! It was supposed to have been canceled after what happened, but...
We just got a call. Oh, do we still get to see the clavier play? Oh, and that means that Juniper gets to sing, right? We just got a call. In memory of Professor Constance Corte, who worked so hard to make it happen. The festival is being extended one extra day until tomorrow. Really? All right! Oh, do we get to now see it animated? Oh, okay, we're gonna get to see her sing her song! In her Lamir War constellation robe, and more clavier crumbs for y'all.
We've got a special treat for all of you.
That's his voice?
For Themis Legal Academy.
That's his voice? Where's the German?
Achtung, baby. It's time for the guitar serenade.
Achtung, baby. I am German. Aw. Look at her smiling. Also, was that Yuri Lowenthal who did Clavier's voice? He didn't speak quite enough for me to really zero in on it. October 27th, Themis Legal Academy, 3rd floor lecture hall.
TTS, why his voice like that?
I know, they gave him so many like German words to say, and I think there was even something in one of the cases about him putting on a fake German accent. Like somebody made a line about it. Now he's like, hey everybody, Achtung, jawohl, Fräulein, yes, Deutschland. It was so weird, but thank you so much for the TTS, Crystal. I appreciate it. What?
It is Yuri Lamau.
I was right! Hey, I'm proud of myself for recognizing it from like 2 lines. I wish we got to see more, though. That was really cute. I like that. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I'll read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Queen Gay says, aw, Junipalo rises once again. Bill said, Sean Chiplock is doing a live dub of AA4 with his community. Wait, when? Like on YouTube? Or here on Twitch tonight? What? When? Queen said, yes. Slay the Princess was so dope. Vera said, oh, that's so fun. Vera says, I'm so cool. It says, Junie's voice is so adorable, I can't imagine her with a different voice. Aw, Granny Junie is real. Queen K said, case 1 be like. Vera said, Trucy, I missed you. Oh my gosh, Phoenix crumbs. Queen K said, and the Lammy War outfit. Vera says, hello, handsome. Theo says, Clavier is played by Yuri Lowenthal. I've met him. Ah, yeah. Vera said, ugh, I hate Clavier's new voice. I do like Yuri Lowenthal's voice, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to quite fit him for some reason. I mean, Yuri Lowenthal is a phenomenal voice actor, though. Queen Katie said, imagine being in love with someone who's wearing your mom's outfit. Well, isn't there's like some traditions where it's like people will wear their mom's wedding dress, but I think it's usually a girl wearing her own mom's wedding dress. Are there traditions where a girl will wear her fiance's mom's wedding dress? Because, yeah, that is a little weird.
Viera said, it's such a bad German. Dinah says, Phoenix with the cowlick is my favorite design change, even though it's barely a change. Oh yeah, because he has like the one little piece of hair dangling down there. It shows that he's getting a bit more loose and casual and comfortable, less rigid. But that's always the thing I think we talked about before when people like slick their hair back and they have like the one strand that dangles down. Let's see. Quickata said, also, they're singing the same song for the third case. Why do they love torturing us? Quickata says, oh, again, Chris with an emote. Oh, I see there's one more comment. I'll wait a little bit, so we're not going to catch up fully to chat just yet, because we are over the 4-hour mark. We went very overtime today. Wow, that was so much fun. School festivals are amazing.
Hey. I think you and Robin are getting a little carried away.
Ah, your singing voice, Juniper! It could melt my H-E-A-R-T! Cause I'm an L-E-S-B-A-I-N!
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for that training seminar.
Just remember the objection pose is all about attitude. Oh, and congrats on your mock trial win, although Robin had you there for a while. I did, didn't I? But I'm just glad we're back to how we used to be thanks to Athena. And you know what? I think I'll stick with becoming a prosecutor after all. I'm gonna make up for my mock trial loss by winning the real deals in court. Mock trial loss? What laws? Wait, did they reprise the trial and Hugh won? Wait, for real? Is he actually getting to be good at things? Level-headed lawyer course genius and hot-blooded prosecutor course student will go head-to-head in a mock trial battle for the She-Devil's Black... Oh, and so if he won, that means he's confessing, right? We're gonna see confession? So, does this mean it's really gonna happen? I wonder if Robin, like, threw the case to let him win so that he could confess. I still want to see him confess to Robin instead of Juniper. But let's see what happens.
Juniper, I love Robin. There's something I've been wanting to say to you.
Huh? Oh, is he gonna do what I think he is?
Juniper. Can we still be friends? You know, the best friends like we've always been. I just really want to make sure that I conclusively friend zone you.
Huh? Best friends? Hugh, weren't you going to profess your love for Juniper if you won the mock trial?
No, I was gonna confess best friendship. That I'm not a genius. Oh, and I'm really 25 years old.
Okay, I guess that counts as a confession. Okay.
But you already dragged it out of me during the trial.
Whoops. I thought we were gonna get to have, like, a more complicated love triangle.
Listen, you two, Robin, Miriam.
Oh, is Miriam here? Does Miriam get to be friends with them finally? Me too. Miriam's got this tactical espionage action down to a science.
I've been thinking it's up to us to put an end to the dark age of law if we can. Let's all work together to usher in a new age where winning only results from the truth. And the end never justifies the means.
Count me in!
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, best friends forever, huh? That's sweet. So Miriam is in their friend group now. I love it. No matter what anyone says, nothing beats true friendship. I mean, except for, like, you know, romantic relationships. That is, it's a higher level thing altogether. But don't have much luck with that. You bet. And what about your BFF, Apollo? Aren't you a bit old to be using that word? But yeah, he's the best friend a guy could have. Oh yeah, did he mention like a friend before? So we're gonna meet like Apollo's best friend. I wonder if his best friend is gonna be the guy that jacket was from at the end. Maybe he's gonna like die. He's gonna be a victim in some other case, and then that's why he has the coat that he's wearing. Let's see, I gotta read some more in the chat though. Bill said he's gonna be streaming it. It's auditions right now. Oh, wait, Bill, can you send me a link for that? Can you please send me a link for that? I want to audition for that. I doubt oh, please, Beowulf, please send me the link for that on Discord. Vera said, I forgot to clip the Octoon after stream, for sure. Queen Katie said, good game for future Logan catching up. Oh, I forgot to clip too. Dinah says, now make him fall behind again. Queen Katie said, I was too focused on the Apollo references and being sad. So Hugh, the himbo, actually won. Vera says, somehow. Queen Katie said, no wonder Robin still wants to be a prosecutor. Dinah says, it's not like Hugh was stupid. Well, I mean, he selectively, the body double thing was a little bit. Queen Katie said, I think that was more like he was Feeney times 10 as an attorney. Dinah says, he just took a 7-year break. He's just 7 years behind everybody. But I mean, Phoenix also took a 7-year break, or was it 6 year? For a different reason, though. Okay, let's keep going here. Which reminds me, we're supposed to meet up and gossip about the new girl in the office. Oh, Athena, we're just telling Athena we're gonna gossip about her. Hey, no talking about me behind my back. So, what kind of guy is he anyway? Your best friend better not be a Larry Butt's best friend. Well, if I had to describe him in one word. Are we gonna see his friend? Oh, well, that's the tease. And so, after some slight arm twisting, Apollo promised, something about a friend. Ultimately, that promise was never meant to be fulfilled. To bring me to meet his new friend. For not long after, their friendship was mercilessly severed by fate. I was right, so that'll be the guy whose coat it was. And the bonds between us began to fray and unravel as well. Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence. Even now, those words continue to ring in my ears. The discord in our ever-cheerful Apollo's voice made him sound so cold and distant. Why, Apollo? Why? Why would you leave us all behind? Yeah! Look, and Clavier even made it onto the end screen. How about that? Achievement unlocked Turnabout Academy for completion of episode 3 in Dual Destinies from its opening chapter. Vera said he can't win against Apollo. Vera says, well, Katie said, wait, he was going to do that in public? Oh, wait, do what in public? You mean smooch his girl Juniper? Maybe. In front of everyone, my girl, Miriam, best girl. I'm gonna miss her. Vera said, the friend fic is working. Bill said, Miriam is snake. Queen Katie said, the cope is real. Toby says, agrees in snake noises. Vera said, he kind of was in the case. Bill said, just join the server if you want to audition. You'll have to be there anyways. Okay, can you link me to the server that I don't know where this is? I don't know any of this. Or can you at least tell me what to Google? Some sort of reminder. I want to find this. Dinah says, I love how in this costume Apollo is adjusted tie he's not wearing. Yeah, we decided he's just turning his Adam's apple. Just like, he's tightening it, just making sure it's on there securely. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Vera says, next scratches. Said, why would you take a vacation, Apollo? And there we go. 4 hours, 16 minutes, 16 seconds. I caught up to chat for the first time of the night. Oh, wow. Okay, so we are going to do a raid. Looks like of the raid suggestions we have, the one with the fewest number of viewers is Ilse Soluna, who is playing Wrongly Accused. I've never heard of that game. It's some sort of a lawyering game, I'm guessing. So let's go ahead and initiate this. And we'll do the raid command. So there is our raid message. So you can go ahead and copy that down. Sorry that the schedule command is still out of date. I was going to update it after Clam gave me my scheduling stuff. But as you saw, that happened midstream. So I didn't do it. So I apologize. So that means that tomorrow we will be streaming. We'll be streaming Persona 3 Reload. That is back on. Sunday will be canceled because of Easter. And then next week, next week's going to be a little bit different also. The Friday that week is going to be canceled, but Sunday will be back on. So they're going to be 2-3 weeks. I'll post on Discord. You guys can check it out. So thank you all so much for being here. We'll see you tomorrow for Persona 3 Reload. Let's see. I gotta read some more. Queen K says, huzzah! Vera says, wahoo! Moonlight says, Logan is hyped for the audition. I am. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to get it. because I do feel like if I was in that situation, someone like him, he probably, for one thing, has like professional, like really established voice actors who are going to be auditioning for it. I mean, it's open to everybody, but that's who he's going to pick, or people who are like already ingrained in the community. Someone like me coming along as an outsider, I would totally not blame him. But I want to audition. Moonlight says, yeah, he caught up. And Vera said, see you guys tomorrow. Moonlight says, later, y'all. Dinah said, I'm avoiding P3 spoilers. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. So the next Apollo Justice stream will be on Tuesday of this upcoming week. We'd love to see you again, Dinah. It was nice seeing you back here. And same with you, Toby. If you want to come back, it'd be great to have you. Bill said, actually, no, it's chosen by the community anonymously. Quincatus, thank you for the stream. See y'all next time. Thank you for that info, Beowulf. Raid's about to start. Enjoy the raid. I love and appreciate you all. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. Good night. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. And for those watching the VOD, good night as well.